I am live.
All right, unmuting everything on my end. Hello, everybody. This is your faithful Amanda Splats rolling again with the Cosmic Caramel.
Hello. Oh my God, I'm small and you're big. Okay.
Well, canonically, I'm 6'6", so I think this is actually accurate.
Ah, okay.
Got the cute little witch thing going. That's awesome.
Yeah, I like the witch.
Yeah.
I like the witch.
I like this. I like the concept of the space witch. Like, I like the concept of you in space doing like alchemy and shit. It's like this old bootleg, and not bootleg, but old game, Magical Dorothy, the Crying Conquest for NES.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where you're literally a witch in a really, really bad Mega Man ripoff.
Well, no. It also reminds me of the what is it called? What is that thing called? The Space Pirate Island. No, not Space Pirate. What was that? It was Space Treasure.
Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet. Yes, Treasure Planet.
Yeah, the one of the Disney animated films that people don't talk about.
Yeah, it was so good. I loved this so much. It was such a good movie. And
it's pretty high concept.
It was
like taking Treasure Island and putting it in space.
But they kept everything relatively the same. Like they still had the like the little skiffs and the what is it? The galleon? I think they were on a galleon. Because it was meant for treasure hunting. So they didn't actually have like a proper military vessel. Otherwise, it would have had cannons and a whole bunch of other stuff. So it was just like a transport one. Oh, but it was.
I can't bring up how accurate it might have been to the original. But...
Oh, it probably was not. it probably was not.
Yeah, like it just got me thinking of other movies that took the kind of jumped the shark when they went to space, like they remember the Friday the 13th series.
Ah, yes.
They did Jason went to space.
Oh.
And it's like, yeah, I think we're done.
Xenogoku, hello! It's One Piece, Peter Pan versus Goku. Or, no, Peter Pan versus Captain Hook. I just love this concept because that is, like, they have enough real. Like, even though the space pirate ship, like Space Galleon, is not necessarily real, the solar sails are real.
Thank you for listening to this sample. Visit Tie the Note Music.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah, because what ends up happening is that the solar sails actually draw upon like either not only the radiation, the cosmic radiation, but also like distant lights. So it draws power upon that, and then feeds it into the ship. So it actually can just it can turn off all of its engines, and then just sail based off of the cosmic sails. I mean, granted, you'd be going much slower, but you know,
space is better than nothing.
Yeah, in space it's better than nothing. And technically in space, because there's very little resistance, as long as you get yourself going, like that initial propulsion, then the cosmic sails are just enough to keep you at like idle, and then you just sail under that momentum.
Yeah, because you break down or you run out of power or something out there. There's not a lot of easy ways to get rescued.
Yep.
However, I think we're kind of seeing a couple of real life examples of that right now. Like what was it? There are a couple guys up there gonna have to wait like till February or something to get rescued.
Yeah, that, and it's probably going to have to be Elon that does it, because that because that went under the radar. That whole thing went completely under the radar. Like, yeah, we have these guys out there that are in Boeing spaceships that are making clang clang noises.
I can't even imagine what it must be up there to be trapped up there with just like a couple, the same 3 or 4 people, and just the same in and out, no way to escape for like months at a fucking time.
Oh, that's why you have psych evals.
Yeah.
The psych evals are the major thing, because if you don't have proper psych evals, you're gonna have people go freaking insane, and when people go insane, you have no idea.
If you do proper psych evals, you get mouthwash.
Yeah, if you don't do, yeah, basically yes. If you don't do proper psych evals, you get mouthwash.
I watched you play that, man, and that story still fucking resonates with me. Because I know everyone first, spoiler alert, we eat people.
Oh yeah.
I know it
space cannibalism.
Yeah, it was initially I heard, this game is so edgy because it brings up cannibalism. And then for like 90% of the run, I'm like, oh, cannibalism is barely mentioned or hidden. And then they hit you with it, and then they just don't stop fucking hitting you with
yeah,
it. To the point where the final boss, quote unquote, is a puzzle about how to get meat into a mouth.
Yeah.
That was fun.
JP, how you doing? It was it's such a slow burn. It just builds and builds and builds, and then all of a sudden, all that, like, unironically, all the spooky shit that happened in mouth washing, all happens at the end. Like all the trailers that show all of it, like, I was expecting like all that trippy shit right out the gate, and it's not.
It's a very, very slow burn.
Yes.
But but unlike a lot of media that does that slow burn is building to something tangible.
Yes.
And it is building something the payoff is worth it.
The payoff is worth it, yes.
You know,
I'm really glad that it got the attention that it deserved, because now you're starting to see everyone playing that damn game.
Well, I didn't pick it up because, like I said, I already know what happened, and by the time I thought about picking it up, everyone already knew about it. It is like the same with this Halloween. I was gonna get the Faith trilogy, if you heard of that.
The Faith?
It looks like old computer games with, but you're playing a priest trying to drive out Satan.
Oh, right!
They released it. Yeah, I thought about streaming that, but it just, like, I've already watched full playthroughs of all 3 games. It just wouldn't have interested me any doing it. I don't think, like, that's why I canceled. I was originally going to read Doki Doki Literature Club for Halloween, but I vetoed myself on that because, what else is there to say about it? So that's why I went ahead and had Sandra Marie Call Cthulhu instead. Because at least that's not something that everyone does every year or does all the time. It's become a meme or anything. That's something a little bit different, kind of an alternative.
Yeah, I can see that, because it is I have some, I don't know how, I don't know at what point, but I've somehow managed to avoid all of Faith. Where?
The whole trilogy?
Where is it? Faith. I somehow completely missed this. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know when, but I somehow missed it.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it's great. It is great if you want really good scares, and not just jump scares and shit, like really unsettling stuff, actual horror. It's great. It's really, really good. Although I will also tell you, you can skip the second one.
There's a second one?
You can play the whole trilogy, but you can skip the second one and not miss a whole lot.
Do you have a second one?
I won't tell you why. It's a whole trilogy. Faith, the Unholy Trinity, or Unholy Trilogy, or something.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just one game, just with multiple endings.
No, it's all three of them, and I believe the first and the third one do have multiple endings.
Oh, okay. Because I forgot who brought this up to me in chat. I managed to avoid this. I took one look at it. I'm like, oh, yeah, this doesn't seem like my kind of thing. And I didn't think of it because when you see people playing it, it's just like a DOS game, like ye old DOS game.
Well, I'll tell you a little bit. It's supposed to look like a DOS game, but they actually rotoscope a lot of the cutscenes.
Yeah, I noticed that. Once I started looking at the actual the trailer for everything, and I was like, oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool because the rotoscoping is really interesting. That legitimately interests me.
Like when you're looking at those tiny little DOS pixels for most of them, then you see it makes it all the more disturbing.
Okay.
Rotoscope cutscenes. It really does help with how disturbing it is. So yeah, if you've never seen it, I definitely like it's probably the full price right now for it.
Okay.
Zoom-type senpai. But,
thank you.
You're probably gonna pay full price because Halloween shit is over. But if
I can wait. I can wait. I can wait till like next Halloween.
I gotta wait too. I got 40 fucking things on my wish list. I'm forcing myself to a new rule now until I start playing some of the shit I buy. No buying anything over $5, and then shit drops to like $3.50.
What? Wait. Why did I do this? I don't know why I did that.
What did you do? Has I been exposed?
No, not that. There we go.
I was wondering. I saw Cara Malone is playing Buckshot Roulette like a few times.
Oh no! It screen tore out in the corner, so it was not fully in the screen.
Because like I tried to minimize mine, and that's one of the reasons I went ahead and sought out the overlay I have right now. Looks really fucking nice. Is because when I think part of the problem when I first tried Buckshot Roulette was my potato PC just couldn't handle it because I was putting it full screen. Now I have it in a little window. Plus, I looked up to how to do it because originally I wasn't even gonna stream my end, but I figured this would be a good stress test.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
It looks like it's got its own rendering, like Vulkan render or something. But if I open it in OpenGL, it doesn't seem to be as chunky.
Okay.
But we'll find out. If I do have to cut it, if I do have to cut my feed, I'll just go ahead and drop a link to your end of the collab in my chat, and then we'll just we'll continue. Because like I said, I don't mind just doing it on yours because I said at the end of the Chronicle that we do it at your place next time. But I figured this would be a good idea, a good stress test.
You're not live.
I'm not live.
You're not live.
That's what the fuck? I had to fucking. I had to restart OBS like twice today, man. I had to restart OBS like twice. I don't know what it is, man. This fucking thing.
Oh, Scuff is life, Scuff is love.
Well, first I have audio problems now. Okay, I'm gonna restart my fucking phone again, so I can make sure it's fucking going right now.
There you go. You're live.
Hello everyone, this is your faithful Amanda Fuck YouTube. Cara Malone is a witch for some reason. Hello, Kara. I'm not late. Like you can check Kara's fucking VOD. I'm not fucking late. Started with having to replug in my fucking headset and everything, and I guess maybe OBS didn't connect or something. That's fine though. You get 15 extra minutes of content. Kara, you are now the proud owner of the fucking director's cut edition of the Scalad.
It really is like the director's cut. It's like just 10 to 15 minutes of extra content.
Fucking faith and people in space and shit. But we're here to yap, and we're here to shoot each other in the face.
Yep.
So you're now, like I said, I'm gonna be going blind on my end. I've played the normal campaign.
I have not played the game.
Multiplayer, so
I've only seen
I'm
people.
gonna try. Right.
Sorry,
go ahead. I'm just trying to load this up. So I'm trying to load it now. Like I said, I'm running OpenGL to make sure it's not too chunky. Haven't dropped any frames yet, and I'm gonna try to go ahead and invite you.
Okay.
High rollers.
It has like a cool little sequence to go into multiplayer.
Yeah, it's nice. Number of rounds 3. Hey Zeno, thanks for stopping by, man. I'm not late. OBS is just fucking dog shit. Okay, how do I add? Oh, here, invite friends.
Hi, Zeno.
Caramel on here. I think I invited you.
Yep, I got it.
There we go. You're in. And now, how do we play? Oh, start game. All right. And now we get to see how chunky this really is. So far, Brave is chunkier than it is right now, but I don't think we'll find out until the actual gameplay.
Ooh.
Okay, now it's getting a little chunky.
Oh, that's not good.
I think it's just loading up.
I love coffee.
We're still only at 91 memory. I think we're good. Waiting for players. There we
go.
go.
Oh no. The when you look at the memory, the way that it works is that it has a certain amount of allotted RAM to it, so it's always going to peak at somewhere in the high thing. And what it's doing is it's
this intro is new.
Yeah, it's new.
Sorry to interrupt you, but this intro looks nice, man.
One.
And I'm looking at my phone too. It looks like it's streaming okay.
Okay.
So I'll just keep an eye on my phone,
I have a phone?
which I should have been doing because I'm fucking stupid and OBS is fucking stupid.
I don't know.
But let's blow each other's brains out. It's fucking no politics day. So far I recognize all these. Oh, this is going nice and fast. So far I recognize all these items.
Okay.
Now,
I think I got the new ones.
I've got a beer. I've got a magnifying glass. I've got
You got cigarettes?
Cigarette pack. I've got old ones. So 3 of 3. I believe, like I said, I'm playing with colorblind mode because I think OpenGL messes up with the red and blacks.
What is OpenGL?
It's a video rendering thing.
Oh, okay.
Because I think it uses Vulkan or something, its own rendering, and that's what was fucking me up. But there's a way to run it at OpenGL, and I noticed it is using a lot less resources, man.
Oh, that's
good. I got 2 magnifying glasses. Might as well go ahead and waste one. Well. Okay, so the white ones are the live ones, and the black ones are the. So the white. I thought the white ones were the duds. No, the white ones are the. Fuck. Because usually it's the red and the black, but now it's white and black.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me think.
This is starting really fucking well tonight. I'm offline for 15 minutes, then I blow myself in the face after using my fucking magnifying glass. Hey, what the fuck, man? Pull up fucking magnifying glass, dude.
What? I forgot what beer does. I legitimately forgot what beer does. Oh, beer is expand the thing. Okay.
If you highlight the item, it should show you what it is.
Oh no, I'm trying to look at your stuff. It won't let me click. No, let's just use them all. Oh! Shotgun? Shoot yourself. Okay, so. Oh, me. Splats.
Okay, now, just for the reference, what color was that shell that you shot?
It's red to me.
Ah, so it was, I turned it on something called color blend, because that was my one concern when I tried to play a test game with OpenGL. So the white must be...
Oh, Sophia, how you doing? And Darian, how you doing? Okay.
So how do is it still your turn, I guess?
Yeah, because it didn't. I used a thing that skipped your turn.
Fucking hell. Well,
take your beer. Shit! Oh wait, that was the fourth. Ah!
I fucked up ruthlessly and unforgivingly, and now we're still tied. That's fucking great. Buckshot Roulette really is a game for the whole family.
It is a game for the whole family.
Alright, new items.
You
gotta remember, white is the live round.
Oh, you only get 2 items this time around. Okay, 3.
Okay,
oh.
So, I'm sorry. What'd you say, senpai?
Oh, 3 live, 1 dead.
Good. So the white is the live. The white is the live one. Good. So 3 white, 1 black. Fuck.
You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the risk.
Of course you are.
Come on.
Selected opponent skips their next turn.
Oh, Darian, a lot has happened. A wise man once said, "Do you feel lucky, punk?"
You talk about Dirty Harry, man. That just gives me flashbacks of the fucking Dirty Harry video game.
Wait, there's a Dirty Harry video game?
For Nintendo. It was really, really bad. A generic side-scroller. And if I remember right, there's actually a room where you're trapped and cannot leave whatsoever.
Ah.
It's just like a beginner's trap. Very cheaply. How the fuck did I win that? I fucked up every possible way and still won. I am your FlaVR's fucking resident degenerate gambler. Hell to the fucking man.
Oh, that, and I didn't use the cigarettes. I had cigarettes and I didn't use them.
I'm getting some new items now.
Oh, that's a lot of live rounds.
4 lives, 2 blanks. Right?
Oh, yes, Sophia. My little chibi is done by someone else. Someone from the community, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
I made my own using Microsoft Bing Create. This is actually a relatively new one. I think I just tried just like a couple days ago. It's nice.
Blast!
Well.
Okay,
Playing the odds, my man. I'm playing the fucking... Oh, wait, yeah. I'm just happy it's running.
Shit!
Like I'm watching the screen, and it actually seems to be running better on stream than it does in the actual computer. Inverter swaps the polarity of the current shell in the chamber. No point in doing that unless I know what the fucking shell is.
Well, you're kind of taking a guess at that point.
Yeah. I like the odds at this point, actually.
A little hint,
I'm
you get...
play the odds.
If you get an opportunity to saw it, do it. Yeah. Okay, that was that. This should be... Boom.
Supposedly serves some kind of way to, some way like optional hands, like you can change your face or something. I have to look into the options.
I don't know. Whoa, what was that one? What did you just do?
Reverse polarity.
Oh.
That means it was a blank, but it turned into a live round. And it's great because now the round starts again. So it's not like you got an extra.
Oh, shit. Oh!
Okay. 3 blanks, 2 lives.
3 blanks, 2 live. Inverter. Oh, do I take the risk? Do I take the risk? I want to shoot you in the face.
So does everyone else.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. And bam! Yes!
Lucky you, man. Was that you using the transponder or
The inverter. I used the inverter. It was a dud round, and I used the inverter.
So odds are 50-50 right now. Fuck, I gotta stop saying that shit. A mysterious voice gives you insight from the future. What the? The mysterious voice gives you insight from the future. Alright. Okay. That was live. Yep, your next turn.
Oh, okay.
The phone said that this is going to be a blank, so I'm going to make it live.
Ow!
I like these new items. I like these new items. There's like, I've played a lot of vanilla Buckshot Roulette, and it really does. Oh shit, it's still my turn.
Yeah, because you did the item. You did the item to skip my turn.
I think I'll just steal something of yours. What do you got? You got a burner phone, or you got an inverter? Okay. It says how. That's fucking weird. No help. Because I'll tell you right now, by my math, we're at 50-50 right now.
Yep. It's probably dead. It's probably a dud.
You sound awfully confident of that. Let's find out.
I used the what's it called? I used the phone at the right top of the game. So guess what this one is?
know people were bitching about how long it took for multiplayer to cook, but it's out and it's fucking great. So yeah, with one each. That's fucking great, man. I love it. And it's up to 4 people. We gotta invite other people.
Yeah, we gotta invite other people.
And shoot them in the face. Ooh, fucking. And that's the first time I saw the doubler saw. 2 blanks and 1 live.
Men dare to have hobbies.
Oh, I go first. Cool. I'm guessing that we're both 4, so taking the cigarette like right now wouldn't be of any use. Like I can't go over the maximum.
I have no clue. I've never seen people go above 4, even though it looks like there is space for some, like at least 2.
Land the odds. There we go.
Oh.
I fucking like that. The first hand saw of the game, ladies and gentlemen, stunning success.
Ow.
Saves you time. And Tara didn't even get to do
It's Russian bonding time.
You did absolutely nothing that round.
I did nothing that round.
Supposedly, to be honest though, they are rebalancing the items. Like, they said they've already had players who found ways to fucking break the game with combinations.
Well, yeah,
So
because you can do a lot of tricky shit.
Yeah, but that's just the fun part of getting one of these games as early as this. Is that you can find the real broken shit before they fix it.
Dupe. And that. And what else do you have?
You're trying to divine everything at once.
Yep, I'm trying to do. Oh, this is where it gets difficult. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Oh crap! I did not. Oh, it uses it. It uses it immediately. So that was a waste.
Right, I believe that was the descriptor though. It uses the item.
Oh, I was not reading.
Well, now that makes fucking sense. Oh yeah, it's your turn again, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, you used an item.
Okay, this is 50-50. Invert. Blast. Yes!
Okay. Use a cigarette. What do you got on your end, man? Oh, you got a beer. You got a beer. I want your fucking beer. Okay, so that's a blank. Means I ain't even gotta waste my fucking transponder now.
Damn.
There you go. And we continue with this horrible and amazing game of shooting your friends in the face.
Dude.
I've got like 4 transponders. That's not really that useful an item.
It's probably really good if you have a lot of blanks.
Right. Fuck, you go first.
Let's use that. Take a cigarette. Let's pelt you in the face. Oh! Oh no, I didn't see the thing.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and
No, would be interested to join. Pippa, there's a game where he can shoot your Pippa already played it. Pippa played it late last night.
Okay, so I've frozen you.
And that's a blank.
And that's actually good. Wait, oh yeah, I froze you.
Yes.
Because now I can use this without worrying. Because this is a live round. Goodbye, Senpai. That's Buckshot Roulette, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, this is actually really fun. This is legitimately fun.
Like I said, I played the original vanilla game before. I love these new items. And I love the kind of twist that it is. We got to get more flavor. Hit up the Discord, see who wants to blow my brains out.
No, yeah, I can.
Wow, everything is Amanda.
Dude.
Everything's coming up Amanda's blast.
Oh, thank you. I don't know who else has the what's it called? Let me see. It has Buckshot.
Yeah,
Trob has Buckshot.
Your friends list was probably longer than mine.
And Halen has Buckshot. I think. Edit. Come on. Click.
We'll ask him maybe like for a future collab.
Oh, okay.
Because it's running really good. It's running really good online.
That's good to know.
I'm keeping an eye on the phone. I just had to remember to open it and open GL. That's the problem. It was the video encoder that was giving me the issue. Because it's even running these cutscenes fine on my phone. And that's with Discord going. Usually I have Discord turned off. But obviously with a collab.
Pippa would be worse than the AI.
Alright,
oh,
so
I am not getting any good items.
I got a phone. Well, it's great that you're not getting any good items because I got an adrenaline, so I can steal one of your not good items. Okay, so that's 2 lives and a blank.
And you got a different face mask. You got a welding mask.
You got a gas mask, so you had the welding mask the first time around. So I guess maybe it's just random.
Yeah, random masks.
Variety of masks. It'd be kind of cool. Like I guess they might do it as DLC, so you can choose your own mask or something.
At least AI has a thought process. Pippa has none.
Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Oh.
First one. There's a blank. All right.
Ow. Okay, I know this one's live. So let's steal your cigarette pack.
One. Fucking good one, man. Especially since I couldn't even use it because I was at max HP in it.
And pelt it. Oh, I'll take that. Oh?
These new items really open the game up.
It does indeed. Oh!
That's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. Just 2 rounds. So you literally have a 50-50 chance.
Do I waste my saw on a 50-50 chance, though?
I mean, you can either waste your saw on a 50-50 chance and a what's it called? Inverter. Or you can just pull the trigger.
So, I'm just trying to work this out in my fucking head. If it's a blank and I shoot you, then you're gonna hurt me for a point. If it's a live round and I shoot you, then if it's a blank and I shoot myself, because you don't have any polarity reverses, do you? Well, that's what you get for playing the fucking odds, children.
Okay. You know what? Because now I know this is a blank.
I forgot about the fucking adrenaline. Oh, man.
Oh my god, how are you getting all these saws?
I'm not even gonna be able to use a whole bunch of them.
Oh, why is it?
All right,
Why is it always your turn? That was a live round.
Okay, there's the live.
I swear, this is the lore of this game. You actually are in Russia somewhere.
I don't think they specify a region. I'm not sure. So you know what? At the if I die, I'm gonna lose these saws anyways. Because this is the last thing of the round, so I'd have lost the saw anyways. Why did you use the magnifying glass? There's only one shell left.
I've only
got 1 HP. That's not gonna help. I've only got 1 HP.
I know, but it's overkill.
Trying to make a fucking statement on me, Malone.
Well, there's no kill like overkill.
Round 2.
Round 2?
I like that effect too, where it comes out like the fucking ceiling, like it's picking up bowling pins.
It is. It's almost like this weird, like alternate universe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so it's very possible we could end this in 1 round.
Yeah, it is very possible you can end it in 1 round.
Okay, so alright. Fuck! The 2 phones told me the exact same fucking thing. I thought it would have given me 2 different things. No. Fuck. I'll have to remember that.
Well, yeah, because it's literally just it's a full tube. It's a full tube of ammo. So it's gonna tell you the same exact thing.
Give me the jammer.
No, my jammer.
Freeze you.
It's just that a game. It's this simple became a success like this. It's usually always the simple games. Vampire Survivors became an instant success. Hollow Cure became an instant success. This game became an instant success. Like, it's always the most... It's always the most idiotic, like, most simplistic games that end up becoming the success. Ow!
Well, because you don't have to explain a whole bunch of shit. It's very, very simple. You could just pick it up, and that's where the allure a lot of the old arcade games back in the day. You could just pick them up and play, and I just blew your brains out twice. It's great. It's just simple, so simple, and you could just jump right. You don't have to read like 10 fucking pages of instructions or anything. That was beautiful, man.
Shit.
Funny thing is, you had a fucking magnifying glass right there.
Yeah, I did that and I counted. So I thought.
Count better.
Yeah.
I love this techno, man.
You know what?
It's fucking beat right in your butt, man. I love it.
Persona.
Okay. Senpai. Number 1. That was the last round. So you should have known what the last jump was gonna be. Number 2. You had a magnifying glass. So if you weren't keeping track, you could have found out. I'm at a loss for words.
Ooh! Something Oscout. I like the Oscout. Oh, it's my turn. Okay,
Yeah.
let's take this.
I got bored of shooting you so many times in the face, so I let you go.
Do. Do.
I wonder if there are more options in like 3 and 4 players.
Let's see if this actually gives me health.
Things that are skip turns or something.
It does not. Okay, that's good to know.
What's good to know, Senpai?
I can't go above the max health.
That's what I surmised. That using the cigarettes at max HP wasn't gonna help.
Shit. Okay. Yep.
Or fuck, do you have any items? No, you don't. Or you could have just shot yourself twice.
I took a risk. I took an educated risk, and I wanted to gamble on gamble.
You took a risk against your own ability to count. And considering how the first round went, that was a smart risk. Like, I respect you, Senpai, but please try to make this count.
To be fair, I looked away from the table to look at chat. So as soon as I looked away, I did not see the numbers.
So my having a fucking only one screen actually plays into my favor.
It's just.
All right.
What?
Good to know. What do you got?
Damn.
I'll let you use that shit on me. Oh, you gotta use it immediately.
Yes, you gotta use it immediately.
Not gonna use the saw just yet. Blank. So the first shell's blank. And that means the odds are good that this is gonna be a live round.
Let's see.
Well, holy shit. This changes everything.
So this should be live. Okay, that's live.
Oh, it's my turn.
Ow. I have an inverter. That's 2 live rounds down. 2 dud rounds down. That means this is 50-50.
Odds are 50-50.
Yeah, this is literally 50-50.
It's the Monty Hall problem, I think. No, that's a little different, but... So what are you gonna do? You feeling lucky, man?
I'm feeling lucky now. Shit!
Yeah, the cell phone told me that the sixth one was a blank, so I knew that was a live round the whole fucking time. Thank you for saving my run.
Oh.
Oh, good. I think I start this time. I'm not sure.
Oh.
That's a good fucking thing I do.
Yep.
Okay, so smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if I got them, and now I got them. Let's use the jammer, because if there's only one blank, I'll go ahead and spoil my strategy now because you're fucking dead. If there's only one blank and I use the jammer, then that guarantees a free hit.
Yeah, that guarantees a free hit.
Everything else is live now.
Okay, I got nothing because the rest of it is because the rest of it is live.
Right. Means that no matter what you do, like you could. No, I'm not gonna fucking tell you. You're making it a blank. It's alive, and you're making it a blank. Ooh, that's actually pretty fucking smart. What I was gonna suggest was drinking the beer. That last one was alive. You knew that last one was alive, but you wasted an item instead of shooting me. Do I have to teach you how to play this fucking game? Because I will. I'm a good fucking person. What I was gonna suggest was drinking the beer, so you would get the one hit, but then we'd have to start the next round. But I guess using the transponder had the same effect.
Yeah, the transponder had the same effect. Okay.
Yeah. Twice. Okay, so we're popping out. That was a blank.
Yep, that was the blank. I'm gonna take a gamble. This is live.
Hey man, nice shot. Oh, missed. Oh, lost the turn. Yeah, so you used the jammer, right?
Yeah, I used the jammer. Now, do I take the 50-50 here?
Well, here's the thing. Remember, you've only got 1 HP left.
Yep.
I was gonna say drink the beer.
Shit!
You knew it was blank, man! You knew it. I was gonna say drink the beer and that gets rid of my Dude. Please tell me, Senpai, you're not throwing the game to be nice to your child.
I'm not paying attention.
Please tell me that's not the fucking case, man. Okay, take your cigarettes. I don't fucking need them, but still. See what's in here.
Damn.
That was fucking beautiful, man.
Yeah, if I was just paying attention more, I would have had you.
I don't know, man. Suddenly, I'm glad I decided to bring my perspective. I am serious. It is looking nice on my phone, so that must have just been the problem. The renderer. I'll have to remember this next time because I do love the solo campaign too. I want to go ahead and play that again sometime.
I should probably
But
play.
love
Yeah,
these
I should.
new
I should probably
weapons.
play the solo campaign as well.
It's good. It doesn't have half the weapons, but it is good because past all the creepy horror shit and everything, it's a game of odds. Now, what I would love, I know this is not on the developer's priority list right now, but it'd be cool to choose your own mask. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I think at this point, they're more concerned about balance.
Well, supposedly they've been beta testing this for quite a while. Like the multiplayer beta went live free for everyone on the 28th. Well, that's cool. You're the welding mask again.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have some experience in that area?
Oh, which one?
Welding.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's just safe to say with everything you've done over your life, I could just say anything like, don't you have experience in that area? And usually the answer is yes, because you're just, it blows my mind just how much you've done, man. It really does. That's a little risky, man.
It is. It very, very much is. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You might want to go ahead and check before you use the adrenaline.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm curious. Can you take an adrenaline with the adrenaline?
No, I know you can't take an adrenaline with an adrenaline. I thought I could take the saw. So that way you could just steal the saw.
Well, fuck.
I cannot take the saw since it's unsawed.
You can't take it. So it says you can't take a saw. Oh.
Yeah, I can't take the saw because it's sawed.
Yeah, because it's automatically used. That's actually pretty smart. When you use the adrenaline, you have to automatically.
Yeah, you have to automatically use it.
And you can't use the double saw, so that makes sense.
I think I found a bug.
How so?
I'm stuck in the item steal menu. It won't let me back out.
That's an interesting bug.
Yeah, I literally can't.
I'm sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm trying to remember when this happened. I legitimately want to go ahead and tell the devs about this because they are still like in the bug testing.
Yeah, it'd probably be good to report it. Even if they kind of know or don't know, it'd be good to report it. All I can do is disconnect. all I can do, because it just won't let me click anything. So all I can do is disconnect.
That is very interesting. It says player has disconnected. You have been disconnected. Not enough players to continue the game. Well, that's actually very cool that happened.
There should be an AI mode. Two idiots can outsmart an AI.
Well, I would like to see you versus me versus 3 AI players. That would be kind of fucking cool. Because I believe, like, when the game first came out, they had to retool. Like, the AI was real fucking dumb, and then I think they retooled it.
Oh, okay.
It seems a little bit more difficult. Because, like I said, at the end, it's just a game of odds. There's like, you keep track. What are the odds of doing something? While you're setting that up, I will say, on my phone, I have the top half of the VOD and the bottom half is the recommended video. And the recommended video is your perspective. And I fucking love the picture of me that you genned for it, man. It's like anyone who does jazz for me, you or anyone else, I really do appreciate it, man. I love them. It just blows my mind that people care enough about me to work on that, man. And I just try to spread that love.
Well, that's good. Okay, are you rehosting or am I rehosting? Or am I hosting?
I'm still. I'll go ahead. Just let me know when you're in. I'll go ahead and invite you.
Oh yeah, I'm already at the menu.
Okay, it kicked me to the lobby. So I got and invited you. Because it kicked me to the lobby once you disconnected.
Okay.
And let's go ahead and skip intro this time. Start the game. The skip intro just because we've already seen it. It's a fucking nice intro.
It is a nice intro, but you know, it does take up time. Oh, that goes right into it.
You shooting your friends in the face.
Yep.
3-on-3.
Oh.
It'd be kind of nice in the future if you could set, and I think they're gonna do this maybe, if you could set how many HP everyone has, because it looks like there is space for 6.
Yeah, it does look like there is space for 6.
Because I believe that in the last level of the campaign, both players have 6. Okay, so it's even odds, so let's uneven those odds. That was alive. Means odds are it's blank. Yeah, I want to go to 7 devs. Like, I think they have an open Discord. So
a lot of places have open Discords nowadays.
I would shoot you as the blank, but you've got that saw. I shouldn't be fucking doing this. I don't want to give you ideas for later on. But if I shoot you and it's blank, you've got that saw. You can hit me for 2. But if I shoot myself and it's okay. If I shoot myself and it's blank, then you just hit you. Whereas if I shot myself and it was a live round, bam, it'd only be 1. There is logic involved.
Does the saw just do 1 damage, or does it do double damage?
It does 2.
Oh, it does 2.
That's why you couldn't use another saw on the saw, because like you can't do 3 damage. Okay, 3-on-3.
Oh well, that does a lot of good. Okay then.
Don't you love it, like when it tells you what the last shell is?
Yeah, I know.
Because there's no fucking point. You're not the game's not gonna go that long, unless you've got like a lot of beers.
Dupe. Take.
You already got a fucking saw, man.
I do have a saw, but you don't have the ability to take that saw. So. I will take the risk. Yes!
Well, gotta fix this situation right fucking now.
Now, what are you gonna choose? Ow.
There you go.
That's 2. That means this is probably blank. Odds are this is blank. Watch it not be blank. Oh wait, why did I do that? No, wait, here, right. Yes!
Yeah, the phone told me numbers 3 and 5 were blank. So yeah, I knew it was. That's the only reason I shot you, because it said 3 and 5 were both blank. That meant there were more lives than blanks. I'm saying these to the children who want to learn how to play the Buckshot Roulette, the most dangerous fucking game in the world.
It is a dangerous game. Oh, damn.
Although we're both wearing masks, so.
Oh!
Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. You know what?
It is all in your favor. It is all literally in your favor.
Let's make it even more interesting. Because personally, I find the beer is like the most useless item. Because it just skips a turn, essentially. If the only time I like using the beer is if it's literally 50-50 odds.
Yeah, you literally know. Oh shit.
And you need to make that decision. I got a nice variety.
Ah.
So, two lives on a blank. They enter the shotgun in a predetermined sequence. Oh shit! Up first.
Yep.
All right.
This was such a messed up round. Ow.
That's alive. But it's my turn again.
Yep, and it does not matter because you have the
Burner phone just said how unfortunate.
Well, it didn't matter because you had also the what's it called? The magnifying glass.
I find the magnifying glass is far more useful than the beer, so I'd rather waste the beer.
Ah.
Because now I do know this is the live round, and I just killed you in one turn.
Yep.
That's how broken some of these fucking items are.
Well, that and it was
the balancing continues.
2 live, 1 thingy.
Right. I used the magnifying glass to see that the first round was live, and then I used the sawed off to make it worth 2 points, and then I used the beer to get rid of the
items.
second shell. And that's why I did it. That's why I wasted all my items at once. Because if I could kill you in one turn, the next round gets rid of all the items. Ooh. Mama like.
It is nice.
Oh, shit, you go first.
This is probably live. This is gonna be live. Dupe.
That's very interesting, man.
that.
Because now we know that 80% of them are live.
Yeah. Blast. And blast.
Woke him up.
Come on. What you got? What you got?
I don't know what I got, but I'm about to find out. There we go. Now let's see which one the phone told you about. It's weird. I noticed the phone says how unfortunate. I assume when it says how unfortunate, that means it's about to tell you that a round that's already been used. So I'm guessing that they just tell you about a fixed specific round.
Probably.
There you go. It told you about the 5, didn't it?
I did not have a phone.
Oh, my bad. These fucking transponders are almost... I got nothing but transponders! Nothing but fucking transponders, man. Fucking useless.
Yeah,
75% chance of blowing your brains out.
Goodbye.
Well, I tell you, man, when you win, you do it in grand fashion. That was fucking beautiful.
you had the odds were in your favor. It's just
It's the old Splats luck, man. Well, congratulations. Let's try this again.
What's the chimney?
We really gotta. We gotta put out an APB for the rest of the FlaVR members. We gotta do a four person.
Yeah, I'd imagine this like 4-person would be really fun.
Yeah, just to see how much. Because I noticed on the transponder you can.
Yeah, you can target the other people. You can target 3 other people.
Right. And I wonder if there are items that only show up in 3 or 4 player. Like you said, you've watched footage of the multiplayer. Is there anything that only shows up in the 3 or 4 player that we have?
No. What you see is the items. So they have multiplayer specific items, and those what you see are it.
Yeah, because you don't, and you only get like in the single player campaign, you only get the saw, the beer, the cigarettes, and the magnifying glass. Okay, 3 lives on a blank.
And it's my turn.
Well, remember what happened last time? It was 3 lives on a blank, and I tried playing the odds.
Smart man. You are correct. But I will take those odds.
Oh, jeez. It's not going well for your faithful Amanda Splits.
Okay.
Fuck, you used a jammer too.
Yep. I still have the odds in my favor. I can end you in 1 round.
Well, you.
Yes!
I thought it was 4 HP this round. No, just 3. Fuck.
Just 3. Just 3.
This is fucking strange.
Yeah, you see how unfair that is.
It is, right?
It is so fucking...
It's the luck of the draw.
It is the luck. It is complete until like you have to get lucky with the items. You get and then it just ouch.
Odds and probability can only get you so far. Man.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh.
And the thing is, when you're behind like this, you got to play a little more aggressively. You can't take fucking chances.
Ow.
All right. You don't have any adrenaline this round.
I do not have adrenaline. Okay. Let's do that.
Well.
Pelt you.
There's a blank.
Okay, that was a gamble.
That's a live one. The phone told me it was a live one.
Oh. Shit. Yeah, because I said the 3rd round was blank. So I was like...
How many HP do you have?
Just 1.
Hey, senpai.
Yep.
Remember what you said about overkill? There you fucking go. There you fucking go.
Oh, that hurt.
I love, and I'm just overjoyed that it's running. Because I bang my head against the wall with shit for collabs. That's why I've been doing so many Zetsus, because I know I can do that easily with the resources.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been practicing talking. Anyone who's watching my perspective, there's a link to the Mallows. I'm setting up Mallows for a big Zatsu on Saturday. Actually working on that very problem. Practicing the Zatsu. So feel free to drop by Mallow or 2. And I will fucking splat chat. Although what I gotta do is something that you've already done, like did some time ago.
Okay.
You have your tags.
The tags?
Fuck. You know, like the name of your fans, the name of the hashtags for Twitter.
Oh, the art tags, yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, that was That was what is it called? Suggested to me. I forgot who suggested it.
Well, the only the only tag I have is Desert Denizens. When I came up, that's my fan name, Desert Denizens.
Oh, I don't have a fan name.
I
was gonna let it be to where like I get big enough and then or at least bigger to where they can decide for them. Shit. So.
Well, I figure if I'm doing a big Zatsu for my big Splatter Day spot, that might be an interesting thing to do. I'd go ahead and because now, like as you see, this past couple weeks, I've been making a big push to be a little more professional and make my streams a little classier, like with the inlay and everything, and working on getting things to run and doing more Zatsus and stuff. You have nothing but fucking adrenaline and a phone.
I have literally nothing. I have literally nothing.
Since I can't put more money into this, I want to put more effort into this, and that would start by being a little bit more like a traditional VTuber. I'm trying to see. I'm just using this so you can't fucking take it. I don't know what's there. Burner phone.
The next one has got to be a dud. Next one is more than likely a dud. Yep.
And I know that because the phone told me
the next one is live.
The phone was live. What? The phone said the third round was live. What the fuck? That's weird. Does the phone lie? Because that happened to you earlier.
Yes, it told. Yep. Ow.
The phone lied. The phone told me that the third round was live. So that's weird. Unless it had something to do with.
Oh, come on!
And it had something to do with. Lay it on me, man. What happened?
Oh, do you see my side of the table?
So either the phone straight up just can't be trusted, or it might have messed it up with the fact that I'd used the thing to skip return. I don't know. But this is so early, we don't know if it's a bug or not.
There's one. Let's take the beer. Shit. Let's take the transponder.
You didn't. You. So that was a live round, right?
Yeah, that was a live round.
Okay, that was weird. That was the third shot, right? The third shot was a live round, and that was the third shot, correct? The phone just told me the third shell was blank. So there is something wrong with the burner phone in this game. I don't think it's like an unreliable narrator situation. I think it's just a problem with the burner phones themselves. Like, I honestly think at this point it's a glitch.
Okay.
So that might be like, it's only been out for a few days. I know they're working on the fixes and everything, and it's good that we're discovering them now. But yeah, it told me third one is blank, and we were already on the fourth one.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the skipping thing has anything to do with it. They can skip a turn.
I don't know. Oh.
Blank, 1 live. They enter the chamber in a sequence, unspecified sequence. Okay, what can I steal from you?
A phone
Okay,
and the
nothing
beer.
but phones, and we now know that the phones are useless. Well, here's the thing. It just says how unfortunate. That's all it says.
How unfortunate probably means that this... Yeah, that's live.
But here's the thing is that... I guess it... I think the burner phones are just broken. The only other thing I could think of, because I hadn't even used the shot yet. I'm thinking maybe it doesn't tell you about the current round. But then it wouldn't want to tell you around round 1 anyways. So I think the phones are just broken.
Oh no.
Oh, it's my turn. Smoke it up. I know these phones are bullshit, so I'm just gonna get them out of my inventory.
I don't think they're bullshit. I just think it's working on a weird counting measure.
The beer to get rid of 1. That was live.
Yep, that was live.
Go ahead and use the transponder on you. Because I see all those fucking adrenaline packs you have. Odds right... If the phones are telling the truth, the odds right now are... There you go.
It has to be
And
probably the way that they're loading it in. Ow. Cigarettes.
We're not getting the same items, so some rounds could probably just be chalked up to who gets better items.
Yep.
Because, like I said, that phone is shit, especially late game.
Ow. Ah? Why? Why does it do this to me?
Okay, 2 and 3.
Oh? Okay.
You got so much shit.
I do. Click. Do. Do.
Take the phone.
Goodbye.
Well, that's kind of neat, a little animation. Since you won, your guy actually reached out, closed the briefcase, and took it off. That's kind of a neat touch.
Yeah, it is a cool touch. I had least careful NA. The wealthiest, me.
I forget who won. Like I've lost track of who's won how many games.
Same. Scott is assembled. Nice sticks. And now I'm assembling a marksman tank. I forgot what the marksman was. I mean,
is that the guy who's making all the little figurines?
Yes, he's the one that does the BattleTech stuff. Little BattleTech figures.
Down the hexagon field and everything.
Yep.
That's fucking cool, man. I do not have the patience to do anything like that with painting the little figurines and everything.
Oh,
I don't have that kind of hand-eye coordination.
You don't have to. All you have to do is just spray paint it or do whatever you want. Like most people really don't care as long as you're not like fielding an army of gray. And even then, like most people are probably even cool with that. Oh.
I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I know I would care. Like that's why I didn't like quote unquote just go live. I had to practice and train and everything. Oh, that was a blank.
Yeah.
Just reminiscing about events that happened in the ancient heyday of fucking 3.5 months ago.
Yeah, because you had trouble getting started, right? Right?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh!
When I put down the marker on the Amanda Splot's character, I did not have a phone. Like, I did not have a laptop. I did not have a internet access. And what? I actually fuck.
we had 2 blanks right out the gate. So odds are that was live.
Yeah, well, the phone told me about that one, so that's cool. But yeah, I literally went live 3 hours after I got the internet. But I did reps before then. Like I had what do you call it? Hotspot minutes on an old phone, and I used that to download OBS and do a few trials before I started.
Well,
so I'm the type of person who would get pissed off if I got the visor slightly the wrong color, even though you probably couldn't see it from across the table.
Oh, you can use paint for that too. You can use like little painter's tape or are you kidding me? You can use duct tape, and you put it around where you don't want the paint to go, and you just smather it all over the place.
Yeah, I think I believe I remember seeing because I used to like renovate apartments and shit a long fucking time ago, and I remember there is a specific tape that is just for painters. It's like easy to take off and stuff.
Yep. And there's also a technique called dry brushing. All you have to do is just spray paint it whatever color you want, like white or black, and then you just take your big brush, and then you just go across the whole entire model.
What the fuck?
This has got to be live. It's got to be live.
Fucking
I have a whole bunch of beers. I can't.
You don't need to.
Yeah, because there's only 2 blanks and 1 live. Goodbye.
I was gonna say you could have used the beers so that I didn't get a chance to shoot you back, but I was like down to 1 HP at that point.
Yeah, you were down to 1 HP. It wouldn't have mattered.
It's just these new items that even when it's just 2 players, it just adds so much more like strategy.
It does. It adds so much more strategy.
It would blow my like you said. Trob had this to see who else has it wants to pick it up. I'll put out the feelers and definitely want to get a 4-player Buckshot, especially now that I can see it's really running really smooth with OpenGL. And like I said, I got it.
Crap.
I got it in colorblind mode, so it's white and black instead of red.
Oh, that's trippy.
OpenGL would have messed with that, I think. It messed with it when I did the initial playthrough.
My thing.
Solo. I don't even fucking care. And here I am sitting on 2 fucking magnifying.
Yeah, you had magnifying glasses. Well,
I was trying to play the long game. And now that's a blank, right? Because the first 2 were live. There's only a blank left.
There should. Oh, smart. Ow.
But now I'm ahead. So you could fucking stumble and fall in this game, but the right item or the right luck will bring it right back to the front.
Oh my god.
It's good because It's not like Monopoly, where if you fuck up early on, you're just straight up dead, and there's just like fucking death march through 2 hours of running away from hotels and shit. Like, what can change in just like seconds, and that makes for compelling multiplayer.
It does. That it does. Blam.
Playing the odds, smart.
Oh, and Styx says, when it comes to painting, it doesn't have to look perfect, just good enough from 3 feet away.
Well, they won't. It's the type of thing, and I'm trying to get rid of these particular brand of brainworms. They wouldn't know, but I would fucking. I would fucking know.
You can get away with a lot when you remember that. Dry brushing is easy mode. Oh.
I'm just gonna go and play the odds with this one.
Ow.
I know the third one is blank because the phone told me. Phone lied. Oh, the phone fucking lied again. Holy shit. Fix your shit, Buckshot Roulette. What the fuck?
No,
You told me that the third one was blank.
You miscounted. You miscounted.
No, because there was the Saw one.
No, because remember, remember, you went, then I went, and then you blasted me.
Yeah, but I blasted you with the third one.
This
right?
is this one is the blank one. This one is the blank one. See? Goodbye.
That was fucking beautiful, man. You're a fast learner, man. You're a fast fucking learner. This life. Oh, good. That was just a...
Yeah, that was just 2 rounds.
I'm getting a little faded, man. Don't mind me. I am fucking dazed and on the ropes. This is your chance to step up and step out. Even if I gotta shout out loud.
Oh.
Tonight is the only night you'll see. Gonna stand out till you notice me. That was for the hardcore 90s kids. All you've got is a beer? There's only 1 beer left. Rappers screaming all in our ear like we're deaf. I'm just use it now so you can't fucking steal it. And fuck, you've got the adrenaline.
Yep, I got adrenaline.
Odds are... Okay, here, we'll do this. Good, that's a blank. Notice it doesn't do the long, drawn-out sawing motion. It just automatically lumps. What the fuck? What the... At least now, you can only hit me for 1.
I can only hit you for 1, yeah. I can't one shot. I can't one round you.
So we're at least trading hits. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, you used the transponder, or the fucking jammer, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I hit it behind a beer.
That's fucking cheating.
I'm surprised you didn't see it. I'm legitimately surprised you didn't see it.
I asked you if you only had a beer and you said yes.
Well, I mean... Oh, my beer! Oh, okay. Come on. So that was live. That was live. That's a blank. Ow.
I would start the next turn.
Ah. I don't think I have a way to detect. Okay. Transpond. I'm going to take your saw. I'm going to take your SIGs. Let's gamble. Okay. Let's gamble again. The only thing I knew was the third round. The only thing I knew was the third.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Hunter Hogs. Those eyes, they have no soul. Anyway, what's up, Kara? Oh, jeez, that was close. That was legitimately close.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Dude, beer. Oh, you are better off. Oh, you are massively better off, because I think you go first. I go first. Let's plot. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good.
What's the dude for?
I just wanted to do. Don't worry, I'm not. I don't have. I just have your chat. I just have your chat there.
You're checking to see if you're still modded after that fucking. didn't cross my fucking mind though. But I think like you're the only mod on my channel right now.
Oh! I did not. I miscounted.
Yeah, real fucking shit.
Ooh.
Alright.
You have no way to detect.
But it doesn't matter. I'll show you why. You're dying this. You only got 2 HP, right?
I don't know.
You don't know.
My screen does not show me.
Because it could either be a blank or alive. So get rid of one of them with a beer.
That was the blank.
That's the blank. And I had a transponder, or a transmogrifier, or whatever you fucking call it. So if it was alive, I shot out. I could have switched it anyways.
Ah, nice.
It's smart item management.
Yep, nicely played. Nicely played.
There you go. There you fucking go.
My
I think in
items.
this game, seeing the other person's perspective would cheat. Anyway, except for, yeah, maybe seeing what they see on the phone would cheat, but like the phone is wonky anyways, so it's not a horribly huge thing.
Oh, that's just not.
Turning on the lamp here, it's getting a little dark.
Do. Blam!
You seem awfully confident.
So now it's up to Odd.
You used all your weapons or your items in one turn, didn't you?
I did.
A cigarette pack.
That's got to be a blank. Oh, ow! Never mind.
You say that after you watch me crack open that magnifying glass.
Okay, this has got to be a blank.
It'd have been funny as shit if.
Yeah, I know it'd be funny if it wasn't. Oh. That was. I think. Isn't there one more? Isn't there one more? One more red.
It does help to keep track of what's left.
Yeah. Oh.
2 blanks, 1 line. Now, I was a little curious about who it gives the gun to, because I think in 1-player mode, you always start, I think. But in multiplayer, it looks like it just continues the turn of whose turn it was, because I used the thing on myself, and it still gives me the next one.
I don't know. Maybe it calculates it based off the players. So if there was 4 players in here, then maybe it calculates it differently.
I'm thinking just logically, though,
My
it would just
thing.
continuing that would work. So that's
Blank. live? Yep, live.
Yeah. Problem is, it goes back to you now.
Yeah.
Does it tell you it's unfortunate?
Yep. Okay.
Now you see, if you'd have kept track, you'd have known it was the blank. Only one blank left, and then it'd be your turn right now.
Ah.
So it is very important to keep track of that. That's why I got a fucking index card, keeping track of the blanks and the lines. Ooh, good.
Yeah. Are you card counting the shells?
Yeah, but at least I ain't hiding these cards behind a fucking beer.
Ow.
And it's your turn, but I think we get... Oh no, there's another shell left.
Yeah, there's another shell left.
Oh yeah. Because I messed up. I thought it was a beer instead of a magnifying glass. Is it possible to use the sawed off on yourself? Because, like, I don't think you can in regular.
I don't know.
Vanilla Buckshot Roulette. Because what would the advantage be of using a sawed off on yourself? Anyway, you're just wasting an item.
I mean, just killing yourself.
That might be an interesting mechanic, though, in a future update. Like, if you use the sawed off on yourself and it's a blank, like, maybe it'll give you an item or something. That might be interesting. Because I know they're still actively doing this, changing this. Alright.
That's one. That's two.
I'm sure someone on Reddit has already figured out the logic of the perfect play.
They probably did.
Fucking thing in this game.
They probably did. Ow.
But that's also kind of why they keep adding all the weapons in and everything to get that random element.
Bam!
Oh, we still playing.
Yep.
Plus, it's my turn. Oh, that's cool.
What did we get? It's gonna be. Oh, that's yeah.
Doesn't matter. I have a magnifying glass.
You have the magnifying glass and
an inverter.
yeah, that's what I said. Oh.
Don't need the inverter, but I will need the handsaw because, you know, overkill.
You broke your losing streak.
Well, it started winning too, man. We say one more game, man. We'll take this all the way to the top of the hour. One more game.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna check my... And then we can yap if you want to.
Oh, sure.
Because like I said, I'm practicing working on that too.
Oh,
I got a big
yeah.
old fucking Splatsudan on Saturday. I was going through my history, and I did do one straight up Zatsu before, but I privated it because it was just a test to see my 3D. Because I was using VC Face at the time.
Okay.
And it was so slow and stuttered so much when I used the expressions that it was not feasible, and I privated it. But like I said, and you saw this, and now use what Grub is using, V Magic Mirror. It's not as precise because the camera's not like tracking your mouth or anything. Your mouth is usually done by the microphone.
Yeah.
But unless I'm doing something like karaoke where I'm the focus of the attention, you don't notice. You don't notice, and it saves so much resources. And that is one of the things I've been trying to do, especially over the last couple of weeks, like with the overlay and everything. I've been trying to become more professional and step, because I've been doing this for a few months now. I figure it's time to step my game up, man. I really, and since I can't step my game up financially, I've got to step it up, like in how everything looks and everything, and that I can do. That I can do with the right technology.
Yeah.
So shout out to Grub for showing me this great fucking thing that I love.
Well,
so, first of all,
yep. That.
And second of all, fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, but I think this is a blank.
Yeah, but you have two transponders. You could have made it a live round.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Burner phone.
Oh shit.
Thingamajig.
I don't think you even have to use anything else now if you got the thingamajig. Because now you control the next 2 turns, period.
Well, therein lies the problem. Because when it's down to 50-50 like this, all the phone ever tells you is just how unfortunate.
Yeah, it must be a predetermined number.
It has to be.
Well, you could have taken the magnifying.
I could have taken the magnifying glass. Or any last words?
Check out
Goodbye.
If I die, I'm done fucking plugging the channel. It's just good business. Good, that was just the first.
Yeah, that was just the first round.
And they take all my cool shit too.
They do take all the cool shit.
That's kind of the temptation. Fuck, I got nothing but fucking adrenaline.
I mean, I mean,
I got nothing but your shit.
I mean, you may as well, right?
Go ahead and waste one of these blanks. Because when you steal an item, it's automatic.
Yeah, it's automatic.
And the odds are good that this is also a blank. There we go. So let's steal, because now it's 50-50. Now it's 50-50. So take your blow your brains up. As we were wanting to do. Now it's your turn, but we both know it's a blank.
Yeah, it's a blank. Oh,
there's so much fucking math involved in this game, man.
There is. Oh, it's 50-50.
2 blanks, 2 live rounds. They enter the chamber in an unspecified sequence. Very interesting.
this is like I'm sitting here counting numbers. I'm like, regardless of what I do, like if I take that, I lose a round, but like I can only deal 1 damage, right? I can only deal 1 damage, and then I get the turn back, and then I do that.
Now I know there are 2 blanks, so this is probably. That's what I fucking get for trusting the numbers. The fucking numbers.
The numbers. The numbers don't lie. Goodbye.
33 and a third % chance of winning. My 121 and 33% chance of winning.
Yep.
Mojo. Okay,
Oh, that's a lot of rounds.
Fuck. Oh shit, it's my turn. That's a lot of lives. Alright, so...
Yeah, I thought there was 1 live round left. I shot you and it was a blank.
Okay. So... you have handcuffs in the one-on-one game that frees the opponent. I guess the that little transponder PDF thing must be the multiplayer version of the handcuffs. So.
Oh yeah, because the handcuffs you lose a turn, isn't it?
Right.
Blank.
I hate wasting a fucking magnifying glass like this.
And live. Ow.
But there's literally nothing I can do. I'm out of items.
This is...
How unfortunate. And you know I'm not watching your screen because it'd break my fucking computer with the low.
Okay, shit.
I don't think it matters though.
Ow.
It doesn't matter though, because that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
And live one. Did you encounter something? What the fuck? That was a fucking. I'm coining the phrase right now, man. That was a Malone moment. Fucking Malone moment. Here live with the Amanda Splash Project. That was fucking. Now, if I win because you had a Malone moment, I'm gonna be fucking upset and sad.
Okay, 50%.
I didn't fucking deserve it.
No, he did not.
Don't get me wrong, I'll fucking take it.
Oh. Bam.
You remember that time. Good for you. Yeah, but now I got a lot more items. Too.
Oh no. Yeah, you got a lot more items.
I don't like to fucking burn a phone. I really don't like to fucking burn a phone. Okay. So, get rid of this shit. Let's check this first. Good.
Out.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, you got that
Yeah.
skip, right?
Yep. I got this one.
All I got is a fucking beer. But like I said, I only like the beer if either you're trying to run out the quote-unquote clock, or if you got like a 50-50.
Yeah, that's... What are the chances that this is...
Now, if you're really, really lucky, you could end the game on this turn.
Yeah. Oh!
You're not really, really lucky.
Okay, this
No
one's
matter
live.
What you do, I'll still get another turn. Whoa!
Oh!
I'm tempted to drink the beer just to make this fair. That's 2 lives in a blanket here right now. You know what? I just won. Because let's do a little math for the kiddies so they can fucking learn. There's 2 lives in a blank right now.
Yep.
If it's alive, I shoot you, you die. If I shoot you and it's the blank, then you shoot me and you hit me with one of the live rounds. I've got 2 HP. I would still survive.
Yeah, you still survive.
I feel no joy in this victory. I feel like this is a fucking own goal. I feel like you kicked the soccer ball into your own net. There is no joy in mud. But I do think that is the perfect place to go out.
Most damage dealt, Amanda Splats. Most deaths, Kara. Chimney, Kara. Least careful, Kara. Most resourceful, Kara.
What the fuck was that? Hey, thank you for telling me that I wasn't live after 15 minutes so I could get that shit on tape.
Oh,
I feel like I gotta go ahead and kick you from the table now. I'll leave the table and...
Well, at least you know that this can be a collab game for some for a group. That you can, especially you can run it.
Well, I was initially worried because, like I say, it's 3D and like stuff like web fishing and goblin cleanup and stuff. That was the 3D that was messing it up. But it might just be like the different rendering because it uses some. You know, I got the game closed. We're just chatting right now, so I'll go ahead and look it up. It's some kind of render. Buckshot Roulette renderer.
I wonder if it has something to do with the pixels, like the artifacting of the pixels.
Vulkan API.
Oh!
It utilizes the Vulkan API by default, which is a low overhead cross-platform graphics APL. But it just wouldn't work with my. It was too chunky to even run on my own. So trying out the OpenGLs, and it was a little complicated because you know when you open up your Steam library, it gives you some options if you right-click it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, you have to like right-click and then put like 3 lines of that ends with run OpenGL3.
Okay.
But that got it to move so much. Like anyone watching on my perspective, like all one of you, thank you, I love you. But don't get the wrong fucking idea. To see that it was running so smooth, and as opposed to when I initially streamed it alone, and it was slowing down and everything. So it's these things, and these are the brain worms that I have problems with also. I try to get everything as perfect as possible. Like I fucking try to reject and minimize the scuff that I know I should be embracing.
Okay.
And this is something I've talked about before. Like I try to treat some aspects of the streaming like I do with my job, just because it helped me keep my job over the last few years. With the pandemic and everything, I gotta learn that I can be a lot easier on myself than I am at work. That there's just some shit that's gonna happen. That I just need to embrace the ride for what it is.
Yeah, you're always gonna have that weird scuff and whatnot. it's one of those things that you have to always be mindful of, but at the same time, like, you just have to throw caution to the wind.
And you have been a massive part of that, and that's why I do appreciate you putting up with my shit and collabing with me as I do, because I learn something new every time.
Okay.
Like and I know originally I was gonna keep this private, but I did bring it up in my writing stream earlier last week. I was kind of sick, and you were able to cover for me for like that last hour, and I do appreciate it. That's why, if anyone was curious why we're collabing so quickly again, because I just wanted to do right by you, because you've always done right by me, and I appreciate that, man.
No problem. Because so far I've been blessed that I have not been sick. I think the worst that I had was all the power outages, and the house really burning down.
Widespread thing. Oh yeah, that scared the absolute piss out of me, seeing that, man. You're talking about the wiring in your house and everything.
Yeah, it's bad. It's the slumlord house, and we have you know how I told you that we have a hole in the wall or in the side of the roof area,
right?
We have critters that managed to find their way in there, and they're now living rent-free in the crawl space.
Oh, shit. Like squirrels, or like do you even know what you got?
I think they're squirrels, but I think there might be a raccoon that's in there as well.
Well, the great thing, well, I actually see this as a net positive, because you have them running around there, chewing up the foundation. They bite into one of your electrical cords that is fucking fatal, and they fry themselves. Not only have you gotten rid of your rodent problem, you have a nice, nutritious, tasty squirrel dinner.
They're in the crawl space, and they go along the walls. Like, they're literally in the walls.
I never said it would be easy to get.
If something dies, it's staying there.
Fast forward like 3 months from now, there's some kind of horrible smell coming from the walls, and we can't diagnose what it is. I guess that's part of the reason I'm lucky that I live in a shitty little studio apartment, quote unquote, Motel California. Because if something horrible like that happens here, I just need to call a guy, and they'll take care of that for me. Although I do have to be careful, because every time I ask for something big like that, it reminds my landlord that he hasn't raised my rent in a little while.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about too. Because we could call them. We had an issue. Did I ever say that there was the tree fell down on the house? I don't remember if I did or not.
I don't remember that. What
happened? But ever since we moved in here, we wanted that tree gone, because we knew that the two trees are old. I think they were oak trees, but I'm not quite sure. But there was some kind of weird tree, and we knew that it was dangerous because it had the moss and mold growing all of it, and it's like, okay, that thing's dead. that thing's like, because that type of fungus is killing the tree. It's dead. So we had
and one good storm will send that thing flying. That's
for the longest time, longest time, we've had no issues whatsoever. And every single year we would call them, and like, this tree needs to go down. This tree needs to go down. The thing is that the money is in tree removal, because you can charge upwards like $1,000 to $6,000 for a tree removal. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So if you wanted to undercut the market, you go 1,000 or 1,500, because real price is about 2,000.
Well, I can almost understand, considering, like, especially with the biggest trees, you'll need like a truck or something.
Yeah, you need like either a cherry picker or yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of overhead.
Oh yeah. So how you make your money is that you actually have that stuff, or you know how to take apart the tree, because you have the one of those chainsaws on a pole, and then you could just like take
chainsaw on a pole, man.
I forgot what it was called, but I just know
sounds like
chainsaw on a pole.
That sounds like the worst WCW 2000s main event ever. Chainsaw on a pole, man. You're happy. Vince Russo was crazy, but yeah, it's so did it end up hitting your house?
The first one fell towards the what's it called? Towards the road, and missed pretty much everything. The one of the main branches fell, and had the car been parked just a little bit further down, it would have hit the car and crushed the car.
So that was the blank.
Yeah, that was the blank. And then we got together and then just got rid of it. And the second one, I don't know how, but it fell directly on the house. And
that's a live round.
Yeah, that was a live round, but it did not puncture the house at all. It just kind of went boop.
Oh, good.
And we think that a lot of the branches cushioned it, so that way it was just like smack, 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 like where everything is just like domino effect. It's like domino, 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 and then it braced it for when the actual tree hit the house. It just kind of went boop. I have pictures of it on the house. It's just like, yeah, that thing's on the house. It just somehow did not puncture it. So it took.
That's a blessing, man.
Yeah, it took them then, and only then, for the landlord to go, oh, yeah, we should have taken care of that, but let's check. Do you have homeowners insurance?
No.
So thankfully we did. We actually did have the renters insurance, not homeowners. It's a form of branding. Like you get renters insurance for the home, and we did. We think to this day the homeowner one just gone. So we had everything lined, like all of our ducks lined up in a row. So when all of that shit went down, they couldn't touch us. and then on top of that, we had complaint after complaint after complaint every single freaking year. Of showing that we want this thing dead. We want this thing dead. We know this tree is dying. We want it dead. We want to put it down. We want it gone.
Yeah, as long as you have that documentation.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what saved us.
That's what saves me at work as well. Saving early, saving often, and documenting everything just in case anyone tries to fucking come at you with something.
Oh, Stick says there's places that you can rent equipment fairly cheap. For by the hour, quote unquote. I rented auger backhoes for some work I've had to do. Makes you wonder, says Darian. So is this car or house insurance? This is the house, the home insurance. Oh,
well, I've seen rental companies before, like businesses actually dedicated to like the rentals.
Oh no,
so I know that's a thing.
The insurance is nothing but scams. All insurance is basically just a what's it called? A money racket, and all of it is scams. And the only thing is that you kind of want it there, so when shit goes wrong, you at least have documentation that you're being a proper citizen. Because I have still,
you know, they're gonna try to get out of it.
Yes, they always try, because I still have not gotten the check from for my monitors, because they keep going a roundabout on a whole bunch of stupid shit. They're like, oh well, you need to get the monitor checked by a certified what is it called, like repair person. And so we had to go there and get it certified. And then we sent the certification. I'm like, oh well, now we need receipts from this and this about what it cost. They're like, oh for fuck's sake. so we had to, yeah. It has been a hell to get all that done.
Well, at least because wasn't that the one that you had to go to another store to get it looked at? So
yes.
At least you've got don't you have the documentation from them as well?
Yeah, we have all the documentation. It's just that they don't want to cover it. They're trying to find some methodology out of not paying. I think it was like $400 I mean, no, it was probably even like $400-500 because like 200 for each monitor, and then it was like 60 something at most for the disk drive that went dead. Because I think I talked about where like they plugged it into one of the docks and it immediately crashed the computer.
I think. Yeah, that was a whole fucking thing, man.
Yeah.
That was kind of terrifying.
So, but that was a disk drive, so that was cheap. That's like $60 at most, I think. And that was technically because it's one of our older disk drives, or one of my older disk drives. So it was way out of the like the it was like the older of the times. Like, they had this weird bracket where it's like after 10 years you cannot claim it. After 4 years you only get like 25% off, or like 25% of the of it back. But if it was semi-modern, then like the monitors you get full credit for. And they are giving me hell for fucking $400. It's like it's not like I'm trying to get a yacht or anything, but they are it's like pulling teeth with those people. It is.
Did the warranty from the store you bought it from expire?
I think yeah, because those monitors were the G2 something or other, G2 4A, or it was one of those GeForce monitors. But yeah, those ones were out of what's it called? So we have a store that's a distance away, but they do everything. It's basically like a Fry's Electronics, if you know that one. It's a dedicated like PC store.
The FYE? No, that's like more of like pop culture. Fry's Electronics, you said?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Fry's Electronics?
No. I've heard of FYE, but I think that's something different.
I've never heard of FYE.
It's like one of those shops that sells like pop culture stuff and figurines and DVDs and stuff.
No. This is like a dedicated. This is dedicated PC. It's everything PC. So they have everything PC, everything electronic. So if you wanted to go in to the store, it'd be nothing like it'd be all like phones, tablets, headsets, like everything that you could ever possibly want in that store. And they have really good better than Radio Shack. That's why I compared it to like Fry's Electronics. Fry's Electronics died. But what's it called? Micro Center did not. Micro Center is like the mecca for all PC gamers, because you can get really like rock bottom prices for just anything. So you can spend like $500 and get a really good what's it called? But that was like months away from opening at the time, so I couldn't get my PC there. And that's where I got the monitors. So we got the monitors, and they offer a what's it called? An actual like rebate, or not a rebate, like a return policy. Like as soon as something happens with it, then you could go and return it, and they'll just give you one right off the shelf. Like, yeah, here you go. And then depending on how what the issue is, they'll either try to repair it and refurbish it, or they'll just toss it, or send it back to the supplier.
Well, do they give you like a rental while they're working on it, or do they just straight up give you a new one?
Depending on what you have, they'll just straight up give you a new one.
Cool.
So they're like they're really good at that. So it's especially for like modern day GPUs, I would highly recommend their the what's it called? Because I've heard nothing but like iffy things about modern GPUs. Because you would get like some of them to be really good GPU that last you for like a decade, and then those really oddballs that just don't last a year, and they just die.
Well, there are that's the type of thing I learned about when I was getting my own system, my own rig, is that there are just so many numbers even a lot of the experts can't like match the numbers. Like it's useless for me to memorize what my computer specs were because it's kind of crapshoot whether it can run certain things or not. It's just so like there's so many different companies making so many different products, and it makes your fucking head spin. Especially since I hadn't bought a laptop in like 7 or 8 years, I think it was. Um, but thank God everyone in FlaVR was able to help me out and give me advice. I just went up to the guy and fucking straight up said, "Hey." I went over and opened up Marvel Capcom Classics Collection, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and I just straight up told the guy, "Hey, can I run this?" And he said, "You could probably run it, but you probably can't stream it." And I'm fucking sold. It was 33% off. That's what really sold me. But yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That's the power of Marvel, baby. But there were just so many other systems there. I think it was a fucking Office Max. And I just saw they just kept getting more and more expensive. And just the numbers kept going up, the different amount of cores and everything.
Yeah, the
it
cores
just made my fucking head swim.
Yeah, the cores is what you need for streaming and whatnot. Because it runs off the GPU and it runs off your RAM and everything else. So that's where it ends, because that the number of cores is the number of how much data is going through. So in order to stream, the stream usually just takes up your bandwidth. But OBS, on the other hand, runs like a program. So it runs on the back end, and then the video game runs on the back end. So all of this is feeding data. So what it could happen is that if you have like a 4-core, it bottlenecks it. So even though you may have like the top of the line everything else, if it's bottlenecked, you're kind of screwed.
And that's why situations like that are why I felt good about go ahead and just picking the thing that was 33% off, because you had a pretty fucking high end system, and even you were having problems running Silent Hill too. Just because not because of your system or anything. Didn't you find out there was like I'd wondered if there was a memory leak? Was that what it was, or?
It was a lot of things. It because for one, it was
optimized.
Yeah, it was not optimized. I think I said this numerous times during the my Silent Hill stream, is that they are animating every single the fog, the actual fog, and the issue being is that they forgot, like every single modern day game dev forgot how to make old style fog. So
right, because for the longest time they didn't need to make fog, because if any of y'all target demographic are too young to remember or watch like Lulu stream stuff where she does PS1, the reason they initially put in fog was so you have a low field of view and it didn't have to load a whole lot of stuff at once.
Correct. So it would save on like the load chunking.
Right.
And
load chunking, by the way, is kind of what I do after too much whiskey. But go on.
Did you know that there was a Hungry Hungry Hippos movie?
What the fuck?
Yeah, Darian apparently found out about it.
What the shit?
I'm not even joking.
I know there was a Monopoly movie that was in production hell for a while. I did not know about a Hungry Hungry Hippos.
It looks like a B or C movie at best.
Hungry Hippos movie. Actually, Chris Evans and star Hungry. Fuck.
He had the keys.
Oh wait, am I?
Is that a real fucking thing? Jesus. Hungry Hungry Hippos film. Wicked film adapted. Fuck. It's been in pre-production since 2012. 2012, studio film Emmett Furler Films announced they're working on an animated adaptation. Okay, that makes more sense. Along with Monopoly and Action Man. The movie's plot and other details being kept secret. Production was originally scheduled to start in 2016, but the film entered development hell.
I can see why. I could definitely see why.
And now there are what the fuck? There are Hungry Hippos tournaments.
Yeah.
World championships for a game where you just fucking bash a little lever. People will fucking gamify anything.
No, because there actually is a strategy to that. There actually, unironically, there is a strategy to that. Because the way that you hit the hippo causes reverberations onto the game board itself.
Carl Malone hippo maxing.
Well, no, I know because of the vibrations. So when you're thinking about that, if you know someone that's like really freaking autistic that could gamify that, you're like, I could make money off of this, and then you just challenge someone to Hungry Hippos, and then just like go, hey, money.
They'll make tournaments out of fucking anything, man. Like,
they will.
I think they have rock paper scissors tournaments.
I
think
one
of the easiest fucking things.
I think they also weigh down the marbles to some degree. I forgot because I remember reading about this because I went down a freaking weird rabbit hole where I found out that a whole bunch of kids games became tournament games.
These marbles are not regulation weight. Bring out the scales. The hungry. What the? When did we, as a society, have so much free fucking time?
First world. First world country, first world problems. And then everyone realizes, oh wait, this first world country is making this gigantic prize pool for something so freaking stupid. So you get all the second world people that are like, oh.
we get all kinds, man. It's a fucking melting pot, and fucking like you see video games even people putting money on video games, and like every year.
Oh my god!
What happened?
There's apparently a Microsoft Excel championship.
What? How did fuck? I gotta look that up, man.
In an e-gaming arena, right?
Like how do you
and that
divine
is a testament to you all.
Like data, like literally data entry, the championship.
You are
That's the prize money.
Oh, so it's like a
we have, and this will be split
like a speed
between our
typing
winners.
type of thing.
It's not just because it's an Excel spreadsheet.
All right.
So they it has to be put in the right thing.
Practice. He's got some stuff under his belt.
Yes,
But,
yes.
all right, here we
Jesus
go.
Christ,
Level
it's a
3
fucking
complete.
esport.
Peter Charles.
It is an esport.
Excel
Run with
esport.
440
Oh.
points. We got
Well,
Michael
I'm
Jarman
old
just
enough
behind,
to
along with
remember
Patrick
there was a
Surtain.
period, like
Here's
several
Patrick.
months,
He's looking
where
at level 2,
poker
and he
was
does
considered
have
a
bonus to
sport,
those next levels.
and you could not get away from the World
Okay,
Series
so we
of
got
Poker
just
on
15
channels
seconds now
everywhere.
to
And people
elimination.
were considered
And we
poker
still have a
players
tie.
like real
So you
athletes.
will not see a player eliminated
It's like
until
it's the
that
only
tie is
reason
broken.
people even know
Or
what Texas
if
Hold'em
the
is.
next
Because
Oh
that
my-
kind of took
country
over
is
at the
kicking
time.
on you.
Most people playing
Yeah,
like
you never
5-card
see him.
draw, but
We're seeing
yeah,
Michael
man.
out in the lead.
Oh my god!
Comedian-
Levels complete.
Smart, are you?
Bonus
I
points.
know. I need to send you this. I need to send you this. Where?
Yeah, I got Discord open.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. See,
It is so stupid. It is.
he probably was
It's like
See, now Jakob, the guy
I-
from
There
Poland,
it goes from like really soft like
Oh, here we go.
like this guy is currently on the green and da 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 da. And then all of a sudden it's just like it erupts into like bullshit screaming about how quickly they're doing things. But then you get to see the actual inputs. They have inputs.
Well,
And
of
we
course, if
already
you're gonna
have
make a
some
fucking
points on
spectacle
board.
out of
Liana
it,
Garish.
and like
Liana
get
Garish.
advertisers
Garish
and
is
stuff,
in from the last
you might as
chance
well go
from
ahead and
last
go
night.
Yeah.
Good
Control
job.
home, control page up, control page
Right,
down.
I did, yeah. So, you had a chance to watch that. qualification rating last night, and there was 27 people in the room, all solving a case like this, and they took the top
maybe
8 here,
I'm
the
an
top
athlete
8
after
of those
all.
players competing
I mean,
in the
maybe.
semifinals. As you see Dearman working on this
I
case.
don't know, man.
But what I noticed
You
was
can enter, like, if you work with
the room
spreadsheets, you
was
can do it.
silent for like the first, let's say, minute to
Like
2 minutes. Just everyone's
I'm
reading
not
the case
trying
with
to make fun of
getting that level
anyone.
4
I'm not trying to
is a
sport
tough
shame
one.
anyone.
Like Johnny
But-
and Dan.
I guess there really is a place for everyone.
Yeah, there is a place for anyone. You just have to find it. You just have to look.
Yeah.
I think that level 3.
And
that's
sometimes
the
you
one where
find it in the
they have
Battle
to
to
find
Las
all, not
Vegas.
the sum of it. That's a challenge.
Oh
but
shit,
it's
that
not something
reminds
you
me.
normally do every day in
I gotta
Excel.
double check. There was a sporting event. I think I missed it. Sporting event I missed recently. That we're checking the results.
So they're taking different amounts of
This is like legit. I've seen fighting game tournaments where they have the inputs on the side. So I know I don't know jack shit about Excel, but I know the I like I can see it. I can see why. And they're all on fucking gaming computers doing this shit.
Well, of course. I mean, you need to get you need to get the fucking
those levels have more points
proper
available.
optimal
level 5 220 and level
fucking
6 will have
setup
240
and
points, so
rollout.
that's really gonna move them
What
up.
was the prize pool for this?
Interesting.
prize pool is pride.
minutes to go.
Yeah.
That can't be.
It's just 5 points.
Just 5 points. 5
The-
points. Man, it's so
where,
close.
like-
And Willem has partial points.
Hey Zeno, thank you for the subscribe, man. That's cool.
Yeah, Xeno's awesome. Xeno Goku's awesome.
Yeah, I've seen him in your stream chilling before. Just added me. I only noticed because I was checking to see who won the 2024 Miss Olympia.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, man, it's place for it. Like what did they talk about every year? The fucking Nathan's hot dog eating contest.
Oh,
And there was a big
yeah.
controversy with the guy not wanting to eat the hot dogs or something.
Yeah.
Or there's a fucking controversy everywhere, even the National Hot Dog Eating Championships.
Are you serious? Like,
Yeah, there was some kind of thing like where the guy everyone liked wasn't able to. I'll go ahead and look it up. Hot dog eating championship controversy. One of Joey Chestnut, 16-time champion, one of the sport's biggest stars in June 2024. Major League Eating. Fuck, Major League Eating is a thing.
yeah, Major League Eating is a thing. I found that
That's
out because my sister watches. She doesn't watch Joey Chestnut. She watches. Oh crap! Who was the Asian guy? He's rivals with Joey Chestnuts because I remember the name Chestnuts. It was I know I'm gonna remember the name as soon as as soon as I versus Matt Stoney. So she follows Matt Stoney, and they go at it. And my mom gets really grossed out because like food eating competition, and I'm like, but then you see like what they go through. It's like how much their stomach, like they're actually like their belly distends. It is like something else.
Because it's not just a couple fucking dogs; it's a whole lot of them.
Yeah,
it looks like
it is.
Joey Chestnut had some kind of sponsorship conflict, according to Brave Search. Agreed to represent Impossible Foods, a company that produces plant-based hot dogs, as a competing brand to Nathan's famous hot dogs official spot. That's fucking dumb. Hey man, you can't sell our hot dogs. You can't be in our tournament. You can't win the fucking mustard belt. Mustard belt is a thing.
No, that makes sense because they're they look towards a conflict of interest. So it's much the same way, like if you're sponsored by McDonald's, or no, Britney Spears was sponsored by Coke, wasn't she? And then she went to a McDonald's and then got a soda, but McDonald's only has Pepsi, I think. It was one of those weird controversies to where even though she was.
I remember. Oh, McDonald's has Coke. I remember that.
Well, it was something like that. No, she was Pepsi, wasn't she? Either or. It's just like you do some innocent little slip up like that because you don't know, and boom, you're just gone. And
like people like that would have managers though to keep track of stuff like that for them.
You would think, but no, because she was not like she just went to the fast food thing. And got like the meal. So that's
so it wasn't even like a big event or anything.
No,
like,
it was just like
she just went to a fucking store in her off time to get a bird and that. I swear to God.
Yeah. So it's why when you see,
I want to see that contract.
Well, when you get those like it's not even it's like not even sponsorship level. It's like when you get a specific brand sponsorship. So let's say you get like what is it called? What is that thing that Shillelagh has? Gamer subs? Gamer subs. Yeah, gamer subs. Yeah, and let's say because she has like such a interest in gamer subs. So let's say she decided to try the competitor, which was whatever the competitor was. And she could lose that sponsorship deal because, well, obviously she's trying something different. Now, granted that she probably like it's not nearly as big, so that they probably would give her some leeway. But when you get into like the big super mega corps, we're like, no, you are a brand ambassador at this point, like to us.
You're the face of the company at this point.
Yeah, you're the mascot for this. Yeah. Then you end up with in that thing. So that's why whenever you see people take those specific kind of sponsorships, they get really freaking scared when they end up with someone else that begins to mention other like the competitor, and it starts to get really sus because when you end up with like two different personalities and both of them have different brand sponsors attached to them, because like realistically you want to plug, but you're like I can't really plug because as soon as you plug, that's getting put onto that person's either stream or what have you, and that can get them in trouble because it may not be a direct endorsement.
I'm sorry, I was gonna say like it's a collab between people in different companies. Like it might not even be who's directly sponsoring them. It's who's directly sponsoring their companies. Like there's so many degrees of separation.
Yeah.
Just gets fucking messy.
Yes. So theoretically speaking, you could end up with a situation where you end up with like HoloLive that takes two different types of sponsorships and like two different talents, because like Pepsi wants someone and then Coke wants someone, and then like how like that becomes like a really twisted metal, like, or like not twisted metal, like twisted yarn ball of like issues, because now all of a sudden it's like, can they still interact with one another at that point? Because at that point they're two different brand recognitions. It gets muddy so fast.
It's not about company unity or anything. It's about it is a fucking business.
Yeah.
And I think that's a little bit why I decided early on that this was going to be more of a hobby, because that's just so much shit to deal with, so much to sort through, especially when you're just starting out.
It is a lot. It is a lot.
Someday I wouldn't start getting money or do like you do with a coffee or something, but I made the decision I couldn't go in here because I got a full-time fucking job, 40-50 hours a week, even though now I'm working from home. So I can't let this be a full-time job. I just got to do this when I can.
Yeah.
That was kind of my concern, not having the free time to put that I wanted to do into VTubing. But as soon as I started working from home and I got 15 hours of my life back, you've seen it. I stream 7 to 8 times a fucking week now. Although I do have to, I did tell people on the earlier stream this week I'm going to be scaling that back after a week. I was going to start scaling back last week, but so many things fell into place, like with no politics this week and all the stuff I wanted to do, stuff that was coming out.
Oh,
so after
yeah.
I go hard this week, that's when I'm going to go ahead and back off a little bit for my health. But I wanted to give everyone an opportunity first to experience what Amanda Splats was, and a big part of that was collabing with you and chatting with you, because you've been a huge influence on me from the beginning, man.
Nice,
and
thank
that's
you.
why I'm so happy you agree, because I didn't want to seem too greedy asking you to collab again like right after last week, but last week ended up getting a little bit fucked up, so I'm glad we had this redo, man.
Oh, no problem. Plus, it was one of those things, like, because I think you realized that we, was it you that discovered I had Buckshot Roulette, or did I discover it? I forgot what it was.
I think I did. No. I discovered you had Keep Talking, when Explodes. You bought Buckshot Roulette at some point.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what it was.
Multiplayer. I discovered that you had Keep Talking, because we initially wanted to do something for Halloween, but all the stuff was just too chunky for me to run. Like Goblin Cleanup was about the closest, but there's no way I could have streamed my end. So luckily, we both had Keep Talking to No One Explodes, which just has to render like one big item that will explode.
Yeah.
And so I said it was lucky that we found that, and then I think I know what it was, if anyone's curious. Like with my health and everything, I've been changing my diet recently. I'm trying to eat more chicken.
Chicken's fun.
I
Chicken's good.
Eat beef and stuff. And I know chicken is probably better for you.
Chicken is, yeah. It's if you take off the skin, and you can trim, you can start to trim the fat, the excess fat, and if you really want to, you can actually remove the bone from like thighs, because thighs is like probably the best way that you can get things. Thighs and breasts, chicken breasts. But once you do that, it becomes really healthy.
Well, I've been getting the bags of the chicken breasts.
Okay.
Problem is, like, I think I just didn't cook it long enough, because when you get the real ones, not the little fucking patties and everything, they're different sizes and they gotta cook for different. Like, maybe I should invest in like a fucking food thermometer or something.
Chicken breast patties.
Yeah, but not all the chicken breasts. Like, some patties are actual chicken. Like, this blew my mind once I started reading labels and shit. A lot of the chicken stuff out there has a lot of like rib meat, like not actual chicken. The ones that are like 100% chicken, I think they're usually a little more expensive.
Oh, are you talking about like the frying chicken patties?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's what like. I think the thing that made me sick was like an actual chicken breast that you put on the grill. But like I do chicken patties and nuggets and shit like that.
Okay.
Just like I've been eating beef for most of my life. That's what I prefer. But I figure this would at least be a little bit, because I go on and on about my fucking air fryer and how it's really helped change my fucking life. I don't even have to put any oil in it, and I'm able to cook stuff up. It is so fucking nice.
Then you might actually want to just do chicken breast instead of the chicken patties, because if you go with chicken patties, they are they have because they're frozen, correct?
Yeah.
Those things are littered with like preservatives in order to keep them like that. So if you wanted to actually legitimately get healthy, what you could do is just get a whole bunch of like chicken frozen chicken patty, or like chicken breasts or chicken thighs, because I know they have like those big bags of them. and all you do is just take strip the skin off of it, and then just do your like basic trimming of the fat, and boom, you end up with like a really lean chicken breast. It is really good.
I'm careful with the meat. Like even back when I bought burgers, I bought the patties that were like, what was it, 80? Not 80. Yeah,
Are you talking about the Bubba Burgers?
15
Bubba Burgers?
lean. Yeah, 85-15 lean. Like I tried to get the highest amount of lean that I could, because I know the fat makes it taste better. But
the fat makes it taste better, but if you're looking for health, you want like 90.
Right.
Because a lot of fat is in the skin, and a lot of fat is in well, obviously the fat and some of the bone. So if you want to get really, 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 like, especially if you want to get fit, you want to trim a lot of that off. And then what you can do is you can save a lot of that and make soup out of it. So if you have like the bones, just remove the bone and chuck it into water and make soup.
What's roux the bone? Like roux.
You can make a roux out of the bone, but if you just chuck it into like a bowl of like a little bowl of water, you can make soup that way. It's you can make chicken bone broth stew or soup.
Oh, very cool.
So that's why I suggested like the chicken breasts or the chicken thighs, because if you do that, you get you don't just throw away everything else. You could make soup out of it.
Who knows? Maybe that'll be an idea for like a future stream, man. Once I get over my paranoia about using a fucking video camera, like cooking with Amanda Splats.
That would be interesting.
Learning how to do basic, because I'll tell you, I don't know if I've told you about this channel before. I used to start learning some recipes from a channel called Townsend's. I'll have to give you this link if you haven't heard of him.
Yeah, sure.
The guy who does, I'll give you the link to the channel. Pull that up. He does stuff from like he cooks food from like the 17th and 18th century.
Oh,
from the actual books they had back in the day. So it's just as much food as it is like a history lesson. Now, I don't like some of the newer videos are a little flashier, and
it sounds like Zoss would really love that.
Yeah, the classics though, the fucking classics from. Oh, sorry.
Where
I'll go ahead and give you the link.
Yeah, I was looking for the link. I'm like, where?
No, I was getting it. I put it in, and it just
there we go.
automatically started playing.
Copy link.
Yeah, that guy's really fucking good, and like he does things like even the poor of the time, because there was not gonna go too into it. I don't want to bring you into the mood, but there was a time out here in the desert where, like for a while, I didn't know where my next meal was gonna be from. So I started looking at those channels like Townsend's with stuff that poor people used to eat back in like the 17th and 18th century. And like how that could be like it got to the point where I learned how to make soup out of like literally bread and cheese.
Yeah, because
bowl of water, and you put the hard fucking bread in it, and then the cheese in it, and then you just let it settle, and you got a fucking nice cheese.
Yeah, back then they had to work on a dime, and even then the dime was probably like more than what they could afford.
These pieces would be the pinnacle.
So they had to make it stretch, and then they also had to make it good enough for for their daily work.
Yeah, because even when they ate and how they ate was different back in the day. Like you're out in the field for fucking 15, 16 hours. You ate a big. I think you didn't eat a lot for dinner afterwards, but you had to eat something big and hearty to keep you going out there. And he usually does stuff about the poor man or the working man or the soldier, but he will occasionally do stuff about what rich people were eating too, and it's kind of an interesting contrast. Plus, you can tell by looking from he tries to do period accurate clothing.
Ah.
And he has.
Have you heard of Tasting History?
Oh, I've watched that dude in the past. Yeah, where he like spends 5 minutes talking about a recipe, then like 20 minutes on history, and then the last 5 minutes eating the recipe.
His sticks is like Tasting History.
Yeah, that guy shows up in my recommendeds because of Townsend.
Ah.
A lot of work went into them. A lot of
But that's some very cool
just
stuff,
like Fox
too.
in the time period.
Yeah, this seems like something I would watch. Just out of like maybe fall asleep to even.
You can see all the different holes
So, like Townsend, when it's a voice of him and not one of his sons, the dude's voice is so because he's so cheerful and upbeat, even talking about horrible like death and shit. So yeah, and he live streams too. From, like,
Yeah, I saw he does the live streams. I just wanted to look at the videos and see what he was doing.
Yeah, he's really good, man. So there you've got a new. That's one of my big comfort channels. That and Dancing Bacons.
Oh yeah, I know Dancing Bacons.
I found Dancing Bacons because they did all the videos of like the vending machines in Japan and all the cool shit there. And then they've got so much other cool food videos and almost no talking, usually no talking. So you get a little bit of ASMR content.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Six also says that a Meet the Marburger was game changing for him with his grilling consistency. Highly recommends.
Yeah, I really should have invested in to meet them because what I was just doing was cooking it till it looked good on the outside, then taking a knife to it and seeing if it was still cold on the inside or something. It's probably not the smartest way to do it.
Yeah, that and you lose a lot of the juices too by doing that.
Right.
So if you actually start to cut it open, it dries everything out and you lose all the blood, all the juices that make it like nice and tender.
Yeah, I gotta be like you said. I try to do as much research as I can before, like I go on any type of new venture, like cooking or any of that. But you know, you just gotta learn and make your own mistakes here and there, man.
There are many different recipes for soup in here. Now,
for a while, I was just getting the chunk chicken out of the cans, like little tin cans.
Okay.
But there's just so much sodium in those fucking things.
Yeah, there is because it's all preservatives. It's all preservatives.
Like once I started really watching my health because my body went to shit, and like started like reading labels and shit, it blew my mind how much sodium is like in every fucking thing these days.
So it's either going to be the salt or it's going to be the sugar.
Sugar I've been able to stay away from because there's so many foods that have like sugar-free alternatives like the Dr. Pepper Zero I have and stuff. Although I've even been trying to wean myself off of that.
Well, no. The sugar-free alternatives are not. They're not sugar-free. They still are sugar. It's just that it's a different form of sugar. So in some cases, those alternate sugars can actually be more unhealthy for you than actual sugar. Which is actually kind of scary when you think about it.
It sure fucking is.
So you have to be really, really careful and really, really mindful because if you're a lot of those alternate because it is there to replace the sugar because you want to stay away from the sugar, but in order to have a sweetener, it still is either a glucose or a syrup or something. And it still is in the same bracket of sugar. So you're even though you think you're getting healthier, you're really not because all you're doing is replacing one sugar with another sugar.
Yeah. I gotta really make smarter decisions. Like, because I got in the mindset for the longest time because shit that happened earlier here in the desert where I just bought what was cheapest. And that when you're thinking about your health, buying what's cheap is like ramen noodles and shit. That's not always the best choice.
No, I mean...
So I just had to be so fucking careful, man.
I love ramens. I love ramens, but they ramens have a lot of salt.
Well, when I cook ramen, I let it sit in the juices for like a couple minutes, But then I drained the juice. I never drank the juice. So like, I know it's still not healthy, but I believe that isn't that where like most of the sodium is, the sauce.
It is in the sauce packet. It's not in the juices itself. So you can actually mitigate that by adding like half or a portion of the sauce packet.
Right.
The problem is that when they mix the sauce packet with the like the onions and everything else. So some ramens either do like it's all like the cup ramens, it's all in the cup together.
Yeah.
So
yeah, when you buy it in the bowl or the cup.
Yeah, when you buy it in the bowl or you buy it in the cup, it's all in there together as is. So you just dip it. So ideally, what you want to do is just take all the noodles out. Like you want to just do like halfway. Like you open up the tab halfway, and so that way it still offers like you can put a fork over it, and then you can just drain the water, and then just dump that out on your plate, or just eat it as the bowl. So that gets rid of a lot of the salt content and a lot of the other stuff. But you know, if you have one of those the other packets that come in like the little squares, the little square packets, depending on what you have, well, even bowls too, like the more expensive bowls, will have individual packagings for every single thing. So they'll have like a broth packet.
Like,
They'll have.
I've seen it with like there's one for the vegetables.
Yeah.
One for the quote unquote sauce,
Yes.
sauce or whatever they fucking call it.
And the those packets are where they put the salt in. So you can actually mitigate that in that instance by adding half the packet or a quarter of the packet. Or what you could do is mitigate that even further by putting the water in and then just eating like the Korean dry wet ramen, and then you put the packet and you drizzle the packet over the noodles, and then you just toss the noodles, so that way what you put on the packet is coating the noodles and not in the water. So there's
that's very smart.
And then the rest of it gets squeezed.
So there's ways of gaming it. Oh no, I was gonna say I've eaten so many ramens. I grew up on ramens. So
yeah, back during like my college days, ramen fucking saved me because I didn't have a job back then, and even when things got really bad here in the desert early on, ramen. But like I said, now that I'm in a slightly better position with my job and everything, I'm no longer in that. Because you know me, you know I enter panic mode pretty fucking quickly. Because doing that in the past has saved me. Now I'm no longer in panic mode. Now I'm no longer like looking for my next meal or anything. I can afford to start making smarter choices.
Well, that's good. I mean, as long as you're in like a better spot, then that's or better, position. You're actually better off.
Yeah, because I've talked about this. Setting up streaming from home and everything. Pippa said not to buy anything you wouldn't use if you weren't a streamer. A lot of the stuff I bought to stream, like the internet and everything, that was really to road test whether I could work from home. And now that I can, and now there's that like the safety issue with the homeless people that ride at the job site and everything, I'm in a much better place. And FlaVR, like, even without knowing it, FlaVR really helped me with like real life stuff. Like even though I never told him that aspect of the time.
Oh, that's good.
So it was. I think that's why I go so fucking hard for FlaVR and all the various and why I want to talk to and interview all the talents and everything, because I'm not gonna go as far as to say they fucking saved my life. But I am definitely a better woman/man now than I was like 4 months ago.
That's strangely oddly always the case when it comes to streaming, especially with VTubers. You find that more often than not, the streaming actually did save a lot of things, because it did the same thing for me as well. maybe not to the same degree, but it made it to where I was forced to actually talk more often. So it made it to where I could actually, have a conversation, especially going from like where I was, where I couldn't talk for long periods of time, but then all of a sudden now I can.
Now you're probably the biggest collaborator in all of.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't checked that. I probably should. Because I've been doing, collabs weekly almost, except for those few odd times. Because I think I've actually had a collab every single week. I think there was maybe like a week or two. There was the month of October where I was trying to get as much spooky games out of the way. So I was trying to take as little collabs as possible. And then everyone just started requesting collabs from me in October. I'm like, oh, well, okay.
Well, that's why I waited as long as I did. By the way, anyone watching them on my end, OBS died for a couple seconds. We're back.
Oh.
That's why on my end, I waited as long as I did. Number one, because I know you're going to be busy with all the spoopy stuff. And number two, because I couldn't really run any quality spoopy games. I know you want to do the Horrorween stuff. That's like, it's always an honor to hang out with you, chat with you, but I didn't want to interfere to it because I knew we wouldn't have been able. That's why right towards the end we found out that we both had Keep Talking and No One Explode. Figured if I could at least get Sand Ruby in there collabing with you instead of me, then we could at least play off like kind of a horror aspect there, because I think it was a few hours later where she was reading Call of Cthulhu by H.P. Lovecraft. So at least we were on brand somehow that point, and now only to find out that Horrorween is in overtime because you're still playing. Didn't you say you had like a whole bunch of horror demos or something that you still want?
I have so much stuff I did not get to. I had initially, because I chose the games that I chose because I thought they were going to be short. I chose the Silent Hill 2 remake because I thought it was going to be the same length, or roughly the same length as Silent Hill 2, the original. They added content.
Because I believe you could finish the OG Silent Hill 2 in like 2 to 3 hours.
I think in under 10 hours.
Like I think you actually got an achievement for finishing it.
Yeah, speed running it. Yeah. But everything that I chose, because I was thinking like Beyond Handwell is just like is gonna be like a very linear what's it called, horror game. And I got into it, I'm like, oh, this is not a linear horror game. This is like BioShock, but with ghosts. And then I was like, that's when I was like, okay, you know what? I don't want to make this another stream, so I'm just gonna beast mode the final part of it.
Well, because and I've experienced, like, I've stopped looking up how fucking long it takes to finish a game online, because that's never accurate, especially when you're streaming it. Because I did a few nights ago, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, a visual novel.
Yep.
I had that it was like 2 hours. Took me like 4, just because of the fucking ring chasing mechanic, or whatever you call it, where you had these, for absolutely seemingly no reason, these little video game segments where your Sonic run, even though he's supposed to be fucking murdered at the time, you're still controlling him, grabbing rings and shit. They did end up giving a reason for that. I'm not gonna fucking say it, not gonna spoil it for you, but they did give a reason for it. You said you were watching that, but you fell asleep.
Yeah, I fell
Like,
asleep
how
at some
far did
point.
you get? Like, should I just go ahead and tell you who the quote unquote murderer was?
Sure.
Um,
Because my theory was it was
stay on
Amy.
stream just in case.
Huh?
I'll text it to you.
Oh, you can just say. You can just say. I think everyone in my chat does not care.
Okay.
One way or another, I don't think they care.
It's SBO. It was SBO the Chameleon, the poet guy.
Oh.
Because early on, you find out his alibi is that he was in a place he couldn't see him, but then later on, you find out there's a secret passage where he could see some. But then it gets fucking dumb. Because once you find out that SBO is the quote-unquote murderer, then you find out that the train is really trying to murder Sonic because it's controlled by Dr. Robotnik. Because the train misses the conductor that's going to be retiring. He's one day away from retirement. So the hand kidnaps the conductor. So even though this is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, the second half has you working with Sonic the Hedgehog to fight Dr. Robotnik. Because it's just fucking... I like the writing in that game. I like the creativity, and the art is fucking amazing. The music is good. But the ring segments, I feel, just like did not... Because that's where I got fucking heated.
You're not a gamer. You're not a gamer, are you?
Yeah. When I found out that we knew who the murderer was, but there's still like 2 hours of game left, I'm like, fuck, more ring sequences. but overall, it was an interesting experience. Just not without, and like I said, I thought it was gonna be like 2 hours long, or even worse, the fucking Power Wash Simulator. San Ruby had the call-in show when we did. That was the initial plan. I wanted to do the haunted house thing, and I went to the fucking Power Wash Discord for and asked, how long is the haunted house DLC? Said, oh, it's 1 to 2 hours. Took 4 fucking hours. and it's not like you need super elite gamer Doge so amazing skills. It's fucking Power Wash Simulator. Like, I tell you, if Nicola, much love to Nicola, I hadn't stopped by and chatted for like the last hour plus of that stream, probably would have bailed on it. Because I don't think you picked up Power Wash.
No, I did not.
The only reason I got it because I got addicted to it during like the 4-day free trial, which is probably why they fucking did it. And after the trial, it was like 30% off. They're like, all right, I'll pick it up. So much content.
Yeah, I was
the base game, and for free you get like something called the Buckingham Files, which is like 10 more stages, and you get some seasonal shit, and you get Final Fantasy VII and Tomb Raider for free also.
Yeah, I saw all the free stuff. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can just like power through this in like over the weekend, and I think I just crashed over the weekend.
Well, there's no way you would be able to do all that in one weekend. It took me like 3 sessions just to do one fucking golf course. But yeah, it's great because it must be really well optimized because I collabed with Temp and Neo over that, and it ran. As soon as I turned off the anti-assailing, actually, I know if I can ramble a little bit, but I may have started the.
No, you can just start rambling.
But what I ask is, this is something else I learned practicing with a whole bunch of different games. What is like anti-assailing or aliasing?
Anti-aliasing.
Yeah, what is that?
That is it prevents the oh god, what is it called? You know where there's a division in oh crap, why am I mind blanking on this of all things?
Well, I bring it up because whatever it was, when I turned it off, games ran so much
Yeah,
smoother. And my old fucking hag eyes, I didn't even notice anything was different.
No. What it is there? It's to smooth out the pixels. So whenever you see a what is it called? It's usually like for walls and other segments and whatnot like that. It's to make it look better, so that way you don't see as much clipping, or you don't see as much lines in the thing. So it actually helps smooth out the surfaces. So like you ever look like at a lot of your like little pixels, and you can see pixels on strands of hair and whatnot?
Yeah.
It's
like I noticed that when I was playing web fishing.
Yeah. What anti-aliasing does, it smooths all of that out and makes it look smoother. The problem with that is that on most PCs and consoles for that matter, it chonks it. It chonks it so hardcore. So on consoles, they do almost like minimal anti-aliasing. So they ship it out with like the basic pre thing, but with PCs, it scans your PC and it should technically choose the best, especially like for NVIDIA. I'm not sure about any AMD, but for NVIDIA, it chooses the appropriate things that it has for you. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that when it encounters streaming. So it goes, okay, this is the best settings that you have at this point without any other stuff. So it sets you on the highest settings that you can run.
Yeah, and unfortunately, not all the games I have, like especially like the indie games and stuff, have that option. Like there was one game that I tried to stream recently. You'd think it wasn't that chunky. I'll send you the link to it. I tried streaming it a couple different times, but I couldn't stream it because there was just no options. Like I couldn't turn it down to 720p.
Yeah.
I couldn't turn it down to anti-aliasing. I think it's an indie title, but it just had no options to do that. So even though it ran fine playing it, it froze up OBS really bad, and it was like really unstreamable.
Styx says the 40K collaboration is both fun and extremely tedious. Did you get all the DLC, or did you get the base game?
For what, Vampire Survivors?
No. For what's it called? Power Wash.
I only got the base package because there's so much with the Buckingham Files alone and the seasonal stuff. There's so much stuff in the base package. I'm probably not gonna finish it. Like, I didn't buy the Shrek or anything. I got everything that came free because everything, the seasonal files, the Buckingham Files, Tomb Raider, and Final Fantasy VII all came free with it. So there's so much content there. I'm probably not even gonna finish what's there proper.
Well, that's probably why so many people turn this into a collab game. They want to finish the game, but it's probably tedious.
I don't want to admit it, but that may or may not have been why I wanted to do it with Temp and Neo.
Because with me, I was just gonna say.
I was just gonna say. Problem with Temp was we did the train and the rover stages, and they're so small that together it only took us like an hour. So the collab ended up being really short.
Oh.
But yeah, if you ever get enthused and decide to pick up,
did you do the water park?
I did. I was gonna hold off on the water park for myself or for like a future stream. I did the golf course, and that was the one, and that's another reason I appreciate you, and you save me, senpai. As the water park, no, the golf course. That was the stream where I didn't know it, but it had been content ID'd.
Oh.
Even though I was just playing a royalty-free BGM, you hopped in like said, I can't see anything. That it's been claimed. And that's when I fucking got off, started a new stream. I was at like 99.99%. Like, we're finished this fucking golf course tonight. And I just got heated and I started screaming at fucking pixels of dirt on the bottom of a castle. And I'm sure it was entertaining, but that's what I told, and that's why I'm taking a little bit of, like, if you want to play Power Wash Simulator sometime, I'd be happy to do that with you, do a little collab with that. But otherwise, I'm on a bit of a hiatus from it.
Yeah,
it's a very, it's a fun and relaxing game for 99.99% of them. But when you're trying to find the dirt,
yeah, you're trying to find that magic
0%,
pixel. You're trying to find that magic, stupid little pixel.
Fucking. I can't even fucking describe them. And that's how bad it got with when we've been doing the haunted house. Because the last thing was the interior of a little owl house on an outcropping fucking tower. It just like I don't even know that thing existed. How am I supposed to hose that shit down? So I love the game, I do, but I'm gonna stay away from a little while. And it's fine because I got so much other shit now. Like I said, those deals have started, and I'm getting a lot of stuff for under like $5. So I might be doing like I know I got 7 streams this week. This last week I'm gonna go really hard. Depending on how work goes the next couple days, I might do a couple gorillas here and there. So sorry if I overlap you a little bit, but just because there's so much shit I want to do before I start trimming back a little bit, and so much stuff I got for like under $5 that I feel like I can afford and just show off.
Ah, okay.
Those fucking Steam deals are amazing. Like I know you do this too. I see you put stuff on your wish list. It's so cool. It just tells you, hey, this shit's 99% off right now. Fucking buy it.
I have currently 675 games on my wish list.
Wow. Well, because I remember I did that one stream where I actually went through the wish list, but I intentionally left off the game I DM'd you because I wanted to save it for a future stream because I thought I'd be able to run it, but apparently not. But it's like I get overwhelmed a little bit with all the choice.
Yeah.
And because there's stuff I want to finish on stream, but then there's stuff I still want to show off of, and I've had to force myself to remember, just because I buy something, I don't have to fucking stream it. I can play video games offline just for me.
Well, that's something that you always should keep in the back of your head. It's like, what do you have for yourself? So, like, what do you have that you want to play for yourself versus what do you play as a game? Because sometimes you get into this mood where, like, oh, I definitely want to stream this. I want to stream this. But you're like, what do I play on the off times when I have free time where I don't have to worry about streaming at all? And then that's going to be like your comfort game.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I didn't get the Faith trilogy, because I know it'd be an awesome stream, but I'd only stream it once and I know what happens, because I think I watched Vinny Vinesauce play the whole trilogy. So even though then it would have been a nice stream, it wouldn't have been entertaining for me. I think the only games I've bought purely to stream was Tabletop Simulator. And that was a great collab with you and Halen and Grub and Katetsu. That was fucking great, getting my feet with collabs and everything. Problem is, it barely running it, and it just can't get it going because of how chunky it is with the 3D and everything. But now I know, I know with anti-aliasing and everything, I think I want to try go ahead and tinkering with it again.
Yeah,
because maybe I can get running a bit better.
With tabletop, there is a bunch of if you go into the go into here, you go to tabletop. You can go into was it support? But there's discussions, there's guides, and I think there's workshops. And there's a bunch in here that helps you smooth everything out. So you can find games in here. You can find optimization stuff as well.
Yeah, I just gotta work it because that would save like I bought Uno as a potential collab game, but that would be so easy to just do that in Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
Like, what was the one? The one I want to play a card game with someone sometime. Maybe you, maybe someone else. That fucking Love Letter game.
Oh, the Love Letter was fun.
Where it's I was so sad the collab ended because I'd have gotten addicted to that game, man. It's so deviously simple.
It is deviously. It is so simple, but it's so fun.
Yeah, for anyone who missed that, Love Letter is a card game where I believe there's only like 12 cards. Each one has a different rank, like a queen, like a princess or a baron, etc. And each of those cards has different rules.
Yep.
And basically, you have 2 cards at once. You just pick one of them, follow the rules on there, and you just simply win or lose. And the rules are so specific, and all the cards interact with each other in different ways.
Yeah,
it's so simple, but it's so complex. I would love to fucking play that with someone sometime.
It is fun. I played it again during the Lulu, Soren, and Trob Trob collab, and we played Monopoly, which descended into madness.
I think I saw that with Lulu posting the Pokemon thing or whatever.
Yeah, like the one card that descended everything to hell. It was the Gura. So we could not finish the Monopoly, and then we switched over to Love Letter, and Love Letter everyone enjoyed because it's just
it's so simple, but it's so complex.
Yeah,
like that goes back to what we're playing, Buckshot Roulette. At its core, it's a game of odds and probability, and the items are just there to change the odds and the probability because unless you've there are a few specific situations where you know 100% what's there.
Yeah.
But really, it's just there to mitigate the luck. And I think that's like, I really don't think that Buckshot Roulette is popular because it's about shooting yourself in the face or being spooky with the dealer, etc. I really think it's because it's simple to learn, simple to pick up. And it's like these old arcade games I played back in the day. It's just not too. You're not sitting through like a 15-minute, like hour fucking tutorial. Like doesn't Genshin has a tutorial or something like that?
Genshin does have a tutorial. It's basically a gigantic tutorial.
Yeah, but Buckshot Roulette, like round 1 is the tutorial. Just pick up and play. And there's something to be said for like the old arcade games, stuff like that. Like, what was the one you and Zoss were gonna play? Abaddon or something?
Oh yeah, Avathor. Avathor. We found out that it's only local. It was a port from a Switch game, and it's only local co-op.
What the fuck? You advertise a 4-player game, and it's only local. Well, thank you for saving me the fucking money, Sim. I'm no longer interested in it. If I want to play 1-player, I'll just get Golden Axe from the Sega Genesis collection or something.
Yeah.
But how are you gonna advertise? I guess you can do it with that stream together thing.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do it. I did not know how to do it.
It basically you're like casting your screen to someone else, and like kind of like Parsec, I'm assuming. But I was originally gonna do that because I wanted to stream Final Fight, and I think you get Final Fight for like $2. But I don't think the Capcom collection had the online play. Like you had to cast it or something.
Yeah, you had to cast it. It was some weird thing. That's because we were thinking about playing Final Fight, and then I said, "Can you get it multiplayer? Like, can this be multiplayer?" And then you just kind of went silent. Like, okay, I guess not.
Yeah. Well, there is a hack. Basically, Final Fight. It's in the arcade. It was 2 players, even though there's 3 characters, and there was a hack made so you could play all 3 characters at once.
Ah,
Problem
okay.
is, that's ROMs. So and just play like we couldn't. It's super difficult to play ROMs if you're under most circumstances playing someone not remotely, because a lot of the emulators out there don't have P2P. I think the big one a lot of people use is Fightcade.
Okay.
Which I know Justin Wong and people like that use to play certain fighting games, like old, super obscure fighting games with people online. But I believe Fightcade is kind of complicated to set up, and with any peer-to-peer thing, you're also worried about like the IP address and everything. Like I've got a VPN, I'm not worried about that. But anyone I want to play with who isn't aware of that whole thing, I'm worried about that as well.
Yeah.
So it's just putting in the time, doing the legwork, doing the research beforehand, and just trying to do as much as I can off stream, so that I can give people the best experience on stream. I give them the best experience I could possibly give them, most entertaining professional stream, and then I'm not live for 15 fucking minutes. It happens, man.
It does. It does. It goes. It happens fast. It happens so freaking fast.
Yeah, and time goes by fast too, man.
It does.
I hate to cut out like this, man, but I think we're talking about.
Yeah, because I think you're like what, an hour and a half over with what you initially intended.
Oh, I don't even have to go to bed until like 11 o'clock tonight. But I was thinking about running past the grocery, because I've been doing this no politics the last few days. I've actually sealed myself in my apartment since like Tuesday morning, and I wasn't even gonna check the news until tomorrow. But I am running out of stuff, so I was gonna try to at least see if I could avoid the news while I run to the grocery store or something. But I didn't want to rush this.
Huh? Okay.
Because, like I said last week, kind of went too well, didn't go too well, but Buckshot Roulette ended up working out really fucking good, for me at least, because I was keeping track of the rounds. And like I said, I've been working on the Zatsu, the chatting too, and that's another thing I look up to you at, how the most entertaining parts of your streams are the chats beforehand. Sometimes you don't even get to the fucking game, but it doesn't matter, because you're so charismatic and you're just able to go for it, man. And that's why I do love dropping right in the car. Like, I'm sorry if I get annoying by chatting in your streams as much as I do, but I love it so much because you're able to make anything entertaining, man. Even fucking loading up a flight simulator and downloading it for like 3 fucking hours, you're even able to make that entertaining.
Yeah, that helped because it was a collab partner, but jeez, because that was still, oh my god, that was still so early. At that time when I had that collab, I don't even think I would have been able to hold up a conversation for that long. So having Nikke there helped out so much.
Yeah, I was a fucking V-tweeter at that time. I hadn't even started streaming yet. So all I could offer you was like a GIF. Not a GIF, but I made a picture of me staring at an exploded airplane and like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was still pre-debut at the time.
Yeah.
But and I bring up that stream, number one, because it's fucking funny, and that 6 hours of my life will never get back. And number two, it really was the last big impetus to push me forward and actually start streaming myself, because it made me I don't have to be fucking perfect. If I know how to make anything entertaining, try to work on being charismatic and being able to commentate on anything, then even if something fucks up horribly, people still have a good time.
Yeah.
And I think that's why I go so hard in the paint for you and Nicola, on top of everyone else in flavor, because without y'all, there wouldn't be an Amanda Splats, as you know her.
I still can't believe that though on this thing. Like everything that could go wrong did go wrong on that stream.
and then you stopped by my stream that one time, and I sang fucking "Danger Zone" by Kenny Loggins. just
That's because I had. I think I
just 'cause that's
started.
where my mind fucking goes.
I think I started off. Yeah, I started out with Danger Zone, didn't I? Like it was a synth remix and a remastered version of that song, and I still got flagged for it.
Yeah, well, I'm a little pissed off too because I got to be more careful. It looks like even doing it in shorts might get me dinged because I talked about it earlier with this. I did karaoke last night, and I don't know what fucking happened, but like for the first 10 seconds, I was at like 40 CCV for like 10 fucking seconds. But what happened afterwards is that I got a notice saying that because I'd sang Coheed and Cambria Welcome Home, my video had been blocked in Russia.
Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot.
But it also makes it, because it looks like the thing about setting it to shorts for karaoke, it isn't working anymore. Like you're still getting
they killed that. They killed that very early on. Because it used to be a meta that you could do that, and it's not anymore. They patched it. they patched that out.
Me because I might still do it because if you're not focusing on a game with a chat in a window or something, vertical streams, just having that body right there, if it's just you, that's still kind of aesthetically pleasing.
Okay.
It's just like an intimate moment with you and the singer. And those are the type of moments that I've tried to bring to my fans and my desert denizens, and I'm happy you were able to spend that time with me, Kara. I'm gonna be wrapping up. Like, are you gonna keep going? Cause
yeah, I think I'll go for like I usually go until 9. So I think I'll still go. I think I'll still keep going.
Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and just keep listening in the car or something. Like I gotta. And that's one of the things that pissed me off about working from home is now I don't have access to get into the city easily as I did when I carpooled. So I gotta get like an Uber or something, or I don't know if the buses come all the way out here. I'll have to check that. But
okay.
It just getting into town and everything. But listening to you and your fucking amazing giggles just make things so much easier for me, man.
Thank you.
I'll definitely be checking out on Friday to continue Silent Hill 2. But until then, I will be wrapping my end. So you want to go ahead and say your ending?
Okay. I will see you off then. Thank you very much for showing up, and thank you for shooting me in the face, and vice versa. We'll probably have to look up like who actually won at the end.
Like I know I had a good run, then you had a good.
I had a good run that I was just like I kept beating you one after the other, after the other, only to fumble at the very end.
Well, I was gonna check the VOD later tonight, anyways, because it got cut off a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
Like I noticed, like it says 45% dropped frames.
Ooh.
But I've been looking at the phone all this time, and it looks good. So it might have just been because OBS disconnected a couple.
Okay.
It might be that. But yeah. So it's Otsukara, right?
Otsukara.
Otsukara, and I am your faithful Amanda Splats. And this has been the Amanda Splats Project. Good night.
Good night, Splats.
And I am out on my end. And I will bid you and your fans adieu, Otsu Desert.
Otsu Desert.
Thank you so much for having me. And we'll talk to you soon, Senpai.
All right. Have a good one. Okay, so that was the Splats collab. Okay. We need to get like a group together. We need to get a group together for that game. Because that could go so because this Pippa Pipkin. This stream this right here, the Buckshot Roulette. This could go chaotic. This could go like legitimately chaotic because you have a team full of 4 people, and it could just like you all could team up against one person, or like you'll end up with like legitimate chaos, absolute chaos on on this game board. But this could be legitimately fun with multiple people. It could. Oh, we gotta get the FlaVR team together to do this, because I could legitimately see this as fun, and I can see all the like the in-game dealings, like the like Mari and Pippo do like form a pact one game. But this is the only experience that I had with Buckshot Roulette. But that can be so bad as well, because if you get like triple teamed, you are fucked. You are so fucked if you get triple teamed. Thanks for the collab. What's the collab? Thank you, Splats. Even though I probably could talk and yap for the thing, I will show you this, because I have not done the Canva for it. I need to, but I have not done it. I decided I was trying to get, because with Cobblemon, there is a server I cannot connect to that server. I don't know why. I don't know how I cannot connect to the server. So I'm sending my feelers out to see if I can, but I can play this single player. So worst comes to worst, I'll just load up single player and just play it that way. But here is the picture for it. I told you I would have fun with this. I told you I would have fun with this. So that is gonna be the thumbnail for tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna make it for tonight. I hope my little feelers come back. I hope so. But in the meantime, I do want to play Nikke again, because I love Nikke. It's the second anniversary. Graves just released. So I'm gonna do some grave pools. I hope I do well. I hope streamer luck is legit. Oh, I probably should. While that is loading up. That's why I was doing this. That's why. Edit that, and multiplayer, then Nikke. Second. Annie. And then I can go post this into. You know what? I'll just keep this as Buckshot. I'll keep that as Buckshot. And I can edit this over here. Do Nikke second. Annie. And then go to Twitch. And Nikke second. Oh, Annie. Then switch that out to Nikke. There we go. I do end up getting massively transfixed to this, like this and Snowbreak, but Snowbreak is in this. Did I show the Snowbreak? I don't think I showed Snowbreak. No, wait, I did show Snowbreak. I don't think I played the event on stream. I think the only event I played was Nikke. So Snowbreak is now no longer in the event mode. So there is no more event for Snowbreak. It is in that middle ground where it's transferring into the new event. But Nikke is on the second anniversary. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just load already. Graves. Now because of the time frame, I did do my dailies early. But come on, come on, come on. This right here. I want this. I don't know if she's good or not, but I'm getting her. I'm getting her anyway. Streamer, let go. Hey. Okay. I got two golds. I got 2 golds. Is streamer luck real? Is streamer luck real? Elysian. Well, I finally got guillotine. I finally got machine gun official. Tetra. I forgot what. Oh, I did not get the characters I wanted. I forgot what was Graves. Is Graves a pilgrim? Graves is a pilgrim. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Graves is in fact and indeed a pilgrim. Let's go again. Come on, come on, come on. And nothing. We don't need to worry about. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry. Okay, here goes. I shouldn't have checked, should I? 'Cause I had a nice good roll, and it is blowing up in my face. Oh no! No! Okay, come on. You got this. You got this. Oh? Come on, streamer luck. Come on, streamer luck. Let's go, streamer luck. Tetra. Well, we'll see if it's the new Tetra unit. It is not. It's Ludmilla. The old Ludmilla. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Pilgrim! There she is! Oh, I love Graves. I just love the look. I just love her look. I love her look. Okay, now go to Nikke. Go to. Oh, I probably should go to the outpost first. Then here we go. Synchro device. And where's an open slot? That good enough. Where's Grave? Where's Grave? Grave. Yes. Okay, so now she's leveled. So now she's completely leveled. Because I don't have to put anything. Oh, why is this here? Is there new? There is a new gacha. It is the costume gacha, which I'm not putting any money to this. I am not spending $60 on this character gacha. Do I get any free tickets though? I do get free tickets. Before, when they gave out the free tickets, you actually did have a good chance of getting this. And then because they would have you would get to the final one, it would be 1 gold. And some people legitimately did get lucky and pulled it, and they're like, no, maybe we shouldn't do that. So now it's just they don't have that anymore. They gyp you. They force you to spend money. They give you just enough. They give you just enough to screw you over. In all these things, I've never gotten actually legitimately lucky to get a purple. I've never ever not once gotten a purple in these early goes. I always gotten the blues. And I was like, yeah, considering my luck, I'm probably not, not getting this. Because it's just no. It's just no. Just no all the way. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not spending $60 for this. Like, maybe, because even, like, I love Scarlet, but I'm like, $60, like, this $60 one, like, maybe not. I might be tempted for Red Hood. Might. Because so far, Red Hood has not gotten a $60 skin yet. It's interesting that they skipped Red Hood, but they gave one to Cinderella. So, I'm wondering what they're cooking for Red Hood. Because Red Hood, I might be tempted. I might legitimately be tempted for Red Hood. I swear I watched. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a whole bunch of different pools. That was like a literal 10 pool right there. Okay. Now, for this, I did finally unlock there's story 2. There's story 2, but the mini game, I've been grinding the mini game off, clearly off stream, because I do play Snowbreak and I do play Nikke. But this I did, because it's basically just a what's it called? A side-scrolling. What's it called? It almost looks like the side-scroller, like Elder Lilies, I think it's called. Let me see. Elder. Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies, that's what it's called. Because this has been on my watch list for quite some time. Because as soon as I got told about it, I forgot when it was. I legitimately forgot when it was. But they're like, hey, you may like this because it's basically Dark Souls, the side scroller game. And there was another game that was also in that category, and I have it in my my list somewhere, in my wish list somewhere. I just, for some reason, this one stuck out to me, and it's this. It is this, but free, and I legitimately like this. I probably should play more side-scrolling games. I do have the other Toho game, except it's not melee. It's not melee. It's all ranged combat. But I'm waiting for this to go on sale. Maybe. But I do have, because let me go to the thing. Let me go to this and go to Toho. Was it Hero Ice Fairy? It was the Hero of the Ice Fairy, because I do have Luna Knights. I still have to go back and complete all the stuff right here, because I don't have many achievements left here, because I got all of them in that 12-hour stream, so I could just I should just go back and clean this up. But this one, because I bought I think I bought this at the same time that I bought the other one. But this time you play as Cherno. And they have Clown Piece. They have Clown Piece in there. So I should definitely maybe this will be a stream that I can do again. Cause I need to play this. I need to play this. I have it and I need to play it. Oh, I love Clown Piece. Oh, right, and the vendor girl. Oh god, what was her name? I legitimately forgot her name. Because after a while, like a whole bunch of things just kind of blend in together. But I need to play this. I need to play this. Now to November 12th. Huh. Dyson Sphere program. Is there any Wait, what? Indie Games Week? Tribe 9 is a Chinese game? I saw this being played by a bunch of the Hollow members. Unless they're counting it in if like maybe China has a stake in it, or go like 10 cent or something, and they're putting it in there. I have not played this. I've watched it being played. It looks like legitimately it's from it's Danganronpa, that's what it's called. But it's I wonder if I can play it, or there's gonna be issues. Because I'm still kind of very wary about a lot of these games, because you end up with like so many jackasses out there. I just want to like strike you down. And like I could play the demo, but I did this with what's it called? Oh, Metal Slug Zack. It's released. Let's see the new trailer. Let's see the new trailer. Oh. Oh. That? I wonder how many characters they have. I'm looking for other characters. Oh. Do they have... They have Nadia? Do they have Leona? Leona! Okay, this... Oh. Because I had a lot of fun with this demo. And it's a roguelike. It's a roguelike like turn-based strategy game, and you can set up a whole bunch of different little things. The boss fights though, that boss fight right there, that's the one that got me. Maybe when it's on bigger sale. Maybe it's on the bigger sale. I'll play it. I'll get it. This seems a bit yeah, this has to be like 10 cent or something like that, because this doesn't, there's some games on this list that there's no way in hell that it's all like it's Chinese indie. There's no way. There's no way. Free to play games. Stellar Watch. I don't know what that is. Okay, you know, I'm just back to Nikke. So this is how much I've uncovered. So when I forgot how much I uncovered last time. I think I went because this was all the tutorial area, and then I went through here. I don't think I went down here. I think I went down to here during the tutorial or during the stream. I know I didn't show this area off much, but I just encountered all this, and there's just so much more. There's so much more to be seen, and I now have a dash. I don't remember if I don't remember if I had the dash last time, but I fought the boss here, and the boss gave me this double jump. Doot, doot. And I now have a shield as well. And this takes a certain amount of hits. It's right in there. And I also have this little energy ball, which I legitimately do find useful, because I at first I was not expecting it to be useful, because, you know, main attack is just better. Oh, I missed. Okay. Why am I just... I'm usually not this bad. I can assure you I'm usually not this bad. I do need to upgrade more of my attack, because yeah, I'm not killing things fast enough. I'm just not killing things fast enough. But with this double jump, I finally now have, you know, Oop. The enemies do teleport, so that's something to always be mindful of. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, this is not good. I swear. See? There it is. It takes up all that. Because that is a very strong hit. Okay, now I'm getting in the rhythm. now I'm getting in the rhythm of things. I don't remember where this went. Cause I don't think I. Oh, that's the. That thing was the missile launcher guy. So those are also new enemies. I never seen them. Oh, what's this? Memory obtained. Bzz, static is heard. It feels like my body moved for the first time in a long time, I think. The voice has grown louder, and the walls have become thicker. The voice no longer tries to persuade me now. It now threatens me. The words it speaks are frightening. I'm scared. It threatens to kill everything I hold dear and laughs. It's terrifying. So, what it seems like is that all these are Cinderella's memories. Like you're collecting the pieces of the memories and the memory shards. And doot. And because later on, down into the red area, it says confront the image or the shattered image or something like that, which would explain Cinderella's mindset. Whoop. Doot. There we go. And grab the little doots. And go through over here, doots. Am I in the right area? I did not go down the right area. Okay. Now that I got all this, I definitely want to save. Out. Well, there's a good thing there's no fall damage. There's a good thing there's no fall damage. But that is literally how easy it is to get the daily missions out of the way. And I'm just bungling around like an idiot. Now that they're I don't know if yes. She's chapter 2 unlocked. Chapter 1 is her falling to the dark side. So she at the very end of things, she admits that, you know, she's giving in to a corruption. But she's laying out her cards in such a way that only the Nikkes, like the goddess squad, will actually be able to defeat her. So we know from the previous things that is true. I wonder if there's going to be a story related to this. Let me increase the audio just a bit. I think that sounds good. At least it looks good on the OBS. I think I forgot to equip. Yeah, I forgot to equip Graves, didn't I? Let's. I'm trying to find something else. Oh wait. There we go. Oh, I could have also gone with Dorothy. Hey, it's good enough. It's good enough. I'm well past 100. I wonder. There we go. Quick whip. What does she do? What does Graves do? Activates when prediction status ends. Affects self. Removes 100% of bullets. Heat emission. Reload ratio 50%. Removes heat emission under. Oh, okay. So she heals when she reloads. Affects all allies. Attack that. Oh, she's a buffer. Okay, this could be good. This could be really good. Level. I don't even know why I'm leveling her. I have like, I am just from having Marion and Red Hood in my squad. I'm massively overpowered. And to make matters worse, on top of that, I think the least powerful character on this team is my Rapunzel, because I've since leveled Cinderella up to 10-10-10, and I gave her like a reload queue to make her reload faster. But we'll see if the story continues. I wonder if it does. Oh, it does, and it's continuing after the fight. The glass slippers shattered. The party's over. The chiming of the clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. What the? Wait, did they recover her? So they restrained her. Oh, why is she reacting so strongly now when she didn't before? Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes, and the substance was injected. Oh, the Vapau. So they knew about the Vapau that early. It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What is the Vapau? The important thing is it's effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report. What do you mean by research? We have a test subject right in front of us, and we have the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need to explain any further? She's no longer a heretic? Look at those eyes. You're the same as the Nikke who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it? We can win. If we weaponize the Vapau, we can win. Yeah, she's becoming a test subject, alright. So this is like after the Red Hood fight. What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world? Even though it says sizzle, it's actually bubble bubble because that's the sound of the bubbles. How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something. You know how many people you killed? How many Nikkes you destroyed? So many people because of you. Murderer, butcher, traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name. Humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself with some of these sins as long as you live.
そうだったわ。私の物語は汚されてしまった。
My story has been tainted.
私の物語は
My story is not beautiful
美し
anymore.
くなくなってしまった。私はも
I'm no
う
longer
美
beautiful.
しくないのね。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめん。私が弱くてごめんなさい。殺してしまってごめん。生きていてごめんなさい。今すぐ扉を開けろ。
Abe! Open this door immediately.
もう私は何もしません。
Now I will remain still.
おとなしくしてい
I
ま
won't
す。
do anything.
この変わり果ててしまった体が
Now that my body has been
少しでも
changed
人
in order
類
to
の
contribute to
葬儀
humanity,
に貢
even
献
if
することを
in
願
the
い
smallest
な
way,
がら私は時を
I
過
will
ごし
remain
ま
like
す。
this.
耳を塞ぎ
I will
目を
close my
閉じ
ears, my eyes, my
口
mouth,
を
and
つ
remain
ぐんで
still.
過ごします。開けろ開けろと言っている。
And I was not expecting Abe to be here.
あいつに何をした。どうかそれがほんの少しでも罪の
I hope this
償
can
いになり
atone for
ま
my
すよ
sins,
う
if
に。
only partially. It's taking a while to load, isn't it? There we go.
ドレスで戦うなんてマジか。
Oh wow, I have a lot. I upgraded the ammo capacity, and I'm kind of glad I did, because now I can just like literally blast everything.
祈りがもたらす審判は常に公平です。
I'm wondering, cause she's still
1分だけです。
okay. So she's not fully converted yet. You've got 1 minute.
それ以上の時間は与えられません。
That's all I can give you.
ご承
わかった。
会話や接触なども禁止です。
No speaking or physical contact.
見るだけにしてください。
All you can do is look.
わかったと言っている。
違反された場合、強制措置もやむを得ません。
If you break the rules, I have no choice but to intervene using force.
しつこいな。わかったと何度言わせる気だ。
How long do you keep battling? How many times do I have to tell you? I got it already.
お前、名前は？
And your
い
name?
や、
Who do you report to?
お前の上司は誰だ？十分理解しているし、規則を破るつもりもない。黙れ。
I understand all the damned rules, and I have no intention of breaking them. So don't say another word to me,
でなければ、
or else I'll call your
お前の
superior
上司を呼ん
and
で
make your life a living
目の
hell.
前で叩きのめしてやる。
あなたの権限は剥奪されているはずです。
Okay, and her authority has been revoked.
試してみるか？権限が剥奪されていようと、お前の上司より私の方が上だ。
Okay, even if my authority has been revoked, you can, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors.
時間ばかり食う手続きもすべて
You
済
jerked
ま
me
せて
around
や
and
っただ
wasted
ろ。
enough of my time already with this
これ以
red
上時
tape.
間を無駄にしたくない。開けろ。早く。
The door to the lab opens and a cold chill can be felt. Abe looks at Cinderella hanging on a specially made frame. Abe walks over. She hears a loud protest from the researchers behind her, but pays them no mind. Abe gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe. Okay, so here I'm wondering, because they by this point they know that Red Hood's already been corrupted, but they were not treating Red Hood in the same means or manner that they are Cinderella, because Cinderella went rogue and went nuts. So clearly it's because Red Hood is able to control her corruption better and more effectively than Cinderella did. But I'm wondering if they did the same treatments. Because they technically maybe are not. I'm wondering what kind of treatments or tests they did. Because Red Hood still passed technically. I mean, everything that was Red Hood transferred into Rappy. So, is that just like a memory implant? Did because Rappy was already Rappy, so it had to have been a memory, or at least the NIM system transfer.
Cinderella. Abe. 戻っているのか?
Are you back?
それなら
But why are you like this?
なぜ抵抗しない? バカなやつだ。
今すぐ離れてください。離れなければ撃ちま。
行くぞ。こんなことをしてる場合じゃない。
It starts off with the cables wrapped around Cinderella. Yep, she's breaking her out.
何をする気ですか?
エイブ、どうすればほどけるんだ?
やめてください。
やめて、エイブ。ここから出るぞ、シンデレラ。
We're getting out of here, Cinderella.
本当に? 第一種戦闘配置のアラーム?
Level 1 combat alert.
ジャーが来るわ。
The raptures are coming. The researcher hurriedly pulls out his phone. A large-scale unit of raptors are approaching, including 5 tyrant classes. Evacuate. An Acrio is to be disposed of immediately. And that's our cue to get out of here.
私はここに残るわ。実験体として罪滅ぼしをするのはお前の勝手だ。だが、また侵食されるのは嫌だろ。
You can feel guilty as a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the raptors and assimilated again. As Cinderella moves, the cables wrapped around her body break.
ガラスの靴、コンタクト。
Glass slippers, contact.
ここを離れましょう。応戦しないのか。今は無理よ。ガラスの靴とのリンクも安定しないわ。
The link to glass slippers is too unstable.
それならさっさと逃げるか。
Okay. I'm trying to book it.
大げさなやつだ。まだ一歩も動いて
I'm surprised he hasn't taken a shot yet. He's just sitting here screaming.
大丈夫よ。怖がらないで。
It's okay, don't be scared.
あなたを傷つけたりは。
I won't let you get. There we go.
何をする？なぜ撃ってくる？死ね！ヘルティック！罪の裏切り者め！傷一つついてない。
She doesn't have a scratch on her.
申し訳ございません。切ったり焼いたり刺したり凍らせたりしてごめんなさい。お助けください。どうか命だけは。
Cinderella cautiously walks forward.
誓うわ絶対にあな
I
た
swear I
を
have no
傷つけ
intention
た
of
りし
hurting
な
you.
い 私はあなたを恨んでいないわ。あなたの気持ちもわかるもの。
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel. Cinderella takes another step
だ
forward.
から
So, he shot himself.
死んだか。なんでどうしてどうしてラプチャーの攻撃が始まったようだな。
The Raptors have begun their attack.
逃げるぞ。
We've got to run.
どこへ
To where?
どこでも。
Anywhere.
ヘレティック研究所調査報告。
Female officer title Heretic Lab Report.
ヘレティック研究所はラプチャーの大規模襲撃により壊滅。
The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit.
死者425
425 casualties,
大破
124
124
Nikke's unit damaged beyond repair.
研究所内の資料はすべて一失。
All internal data of the lab was lost.
重要注意事項。
Special notes.
ヘレティックアナキオールが脱走。
The heretic Anacrio escaped.
事件発生の32
It
日
regained consciousness 32 days before the
ヘレ
incident.
ティックアナキオールの意識が回復したという記録あり。調査結果、
Conclusion?
ヘレティックアナキオールは
It has been confirmed that the
コーリン
heretic
グシグナルにより
Anacrio summoned the
ラプチャーを
raptures
招集。
using a calling signal.
研究所内の関係者
Killed the workers inside the lab and
脱
escaped.
走したものと結論する。
Field changed. What changed? Ah, it's back to being blue again.
もう美しくないわ。私は化け物よ。
So in red, oh, never mind. I was gonna say in red mode, this was glitching.
罪を償えるなら
So these are mass-produced Nikkes, and they're just kind of glitching out.
みんな壊してしまった。
Oh,
どうやってこの罪を償えばいいの
oh, song.
みんな壊してしまった。
I'm looking for
ど
lore
うやってこ
dump.
の罪を償え
Of course, I'm
ば
not
いい
getting the
の
lore dump. What else could it change though? You know what? The one thing I didn't check. The one thing I didn't check was this. No, you don't. You don't need to use. Nope, nope. No, nope, nope, nope. You have a perfectly good staircase here. Use it. Mirror. Oh shit. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Where is the mirror? Is it not? Does this mirror only work in the corrupted state? I'm not getting a link here. Okay. What does she say? Oh, no. Because now that it's changed, what does she have to say about the Goddess Squad? Goddess, I stopped them. I ruined everything. I'm no longer beautiful. Ah. So it is changing. Okay, that one didn't change. I wonder why this is here. This has got to be like a final boss, right? Is there anything else? I don't see anything else. Let's go to story 2. Let's complete the at least some of it.
みんな壊してしまった。どうやってこの罪を償えばいいの？罪を償えるなら。
Because I don't see anything else. What the hell happened with Red Shoes? Because everyone else is fine, but Red Shoes is the only one that is consistently shattered. Oh wait, was that all just... That was all just one story. Okay. Uh, 80%, 88%, 89%. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Okay, so no story here. And blast everything. Oop. I like that battle music. I like... I don't... I really do like that battle music. I wonder... Oh! This didn't happen. You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission. Oh no, this is going back, isn't it? You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task. This is our first meeting, and this is how you act. Your rudeness knows no bounds. That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around the dress, prattling on that they're a goddess. Who the hell are you talking about? It was not me. Please forgive for impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my comrades or colleagues. Yeah, go ahead and apologize, but I won't be. I resent my apology. You deserve one directly from them. Oh, cute little Snow White. You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? Yes. Because she does. I don't remember when, but either she either is giving 7 dwarves to Grave. Because 7 dwarfs is Snow White's. So Graves has 7 dwarves, or at least one of the 7 dwarves. If at all possible, I'd like to tinker with it and take it apart. Oh my goodness, talking about undressing with the first meeting. It's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well. Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at all the chatter. You must be disappointed that that were not what you expected. Not at all. I love how lively you all are. I wonder if this is what happened, because technically that would be their first meeting, but in the Red Hood or Red Ash event, I don't think they ever met. So I'm wondering if this is all in her head. Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. Because she was still in the labs. From what I hear, you're equivalent to a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do? Of course, anytime. Let's do the test right now. We prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them. From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Show us. I hope you're ready for this. I see you're quite confident. Before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record. Nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that. My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them. Don't you think that might be a bit challenging? What makes you think that? I mean, technically, Doste is just like why, or why think that? Because you got too much blood on your hands. Oh, and she's shattered. I knew it. It was in her head, because this whole thing never happened. Are you awake? Seems like you're having a good dream. We were shouting and tossing and turning crazy. I dreamt about the goddess. Even now, you can't get them off your mind. It was a nightmare. I hate it when that happens. This is my personal bunker where I scurry off when I don't feel like working. No one knows about it except me. Huh. Could this bunker be the earlier? Because they did go into a secret bunker in the early chapters. First, eat this. Abe hands Cinderella an MRE. It's soup. Steam wafts from the bag, and a strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air. Just because you're heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right? Then try it. You haven't had a proper meal in ages. Yep. You probably feel it's unfair. Alright? Go on. Cry as much as you want until there's no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate, though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears. Poor Cinderella. Like not only is she, like, is she just a massive, like even if you were to like take away the fact of you know, her being the enemy or one of the major enemies of humanity and whatnot, by base levels, she's a failure. She got corrupted, then impeded the offense. You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses to form as a form of suicide. Anacrio had become a symbol, but one of which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anacrio was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. Oh! But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections. Yeah, you don't need to sugarcoat it. Yeah, you were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate. To get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vapau was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics. Hard to wrap your mind around it, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic. That must mean that there are more of them, heretics. That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vapau. There's a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities. And then you begin to regain consciousness. That's when you return to the original self, right? I wonder, because the Japanese is specifically using the English word for unchained. So what? This is incorrect. This statement is incorrect because they've been using unchained for quite some time. Oh, I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself. What happened to everyone? After getting a thrashing from you, they were just waiting to die. Then Oswald came to and revived us. You repaired us, did all sorts of things, and 2 months flew by. We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors. Did you get a brain scan? No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence. So we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance. I heard something about the central government. United Forces of Humanity and the VTC merged to become the central government. All other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like the corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving a giant subterranean city called the Ark. They admitted defeat. The straw that broke the camel's back must have been. Yes, it was you. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do? Then why did you come to free me? Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again. Would it have been better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I can be cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better to say goodbye? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject. I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anacrio? Or Cinderella? In your eyes, what do I look like? A pathetic fool. If you're looking for comfort, you came to the wrong person. You know me, I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead. I called some of your old friends over. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Oop. Blast, 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 everything! There we go. Do you think there's anyone tracking us? I would assume so. Awfully quiet, though. This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first. You haven't noticed anything that seems to be too concerning, so it should be okay.
ヘンゼルとグレーテルは早くシンデレラに会いたいわ。
Hansel and Gretel want to see Cinderella soon.
シンデレラ、出てこい。
ヘンゼルはシンデレラがまだアナキオールだと思うわ。
You still look like an Akio to me, Cinderella.
目が赤いまま
Your
で
eyes are still red.
ただのイメージチェンジだ。おとなしそうに見
She
られる
wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover.
シンデレラ、何か言ってやれ。
みんな
Hansel, Gretel, and Little Mermaid flinched and stepped back.
ヘンゼルとグレーテルは少し驚いただけ。
Hansel and Gretel were not scared.
怖がったりなんて
You
し
just
てないわ。
surprised us, that's all.
みんなごめんなさい。苦しめてしまって。何もかも台無しにしてしまってごめんなさい。信じてもらえないでしょうけど、今は正気だと思うわ。
I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now. The Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out her hand.
うわ、セイレン。
Cinderella extends her hand to hold Little Mermaid. Startled, Little Mermaid takes a few steps back.
ヘンゼルとグレーテルはセイレーンがまだ怖がってると
Hansel
思
and
う
Gretel
わ。
think Siren is still scared.
よくわかったな。
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
ヘンゼルはまだ怖いの。
Hansel was scared.
グレーテルはシンデレラを倒したがってる。
But Gretel wants to kill Cinderella.
ヘンゼルとグレーテルは
We're still sore about getting our butts
ひ
handed
どい
to
目に
us.
遭わされたから。
こら、お前たち。
ヘンゼルとグレーテルはエイブこそ私たちの気持ちを考えるべきだと思うわ。
You should consider our feelings, Abe.
オスワルドが助けてくれなかったら
If Oswald hadn't saved us, and the
あの
others,
時みんな死んでたはずよ。
everyone would have died.
ヘンゼルとグレーテルだって分かってるの。
We we also know the reason why Cinderella acted the way she did.
シンデレラは侵食されてたせいで
It's because Cinderella
あ
was
んなこと
corrupted.
をしたんだって。でも怖いものは怖いの。
However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
ごめんなさい。ヘンゼルとグレーテルに
Give
少
us
しだ
time.
け時間をちょうだい。すぐに昔みたい
It
にな
won't
る
be
の
easy to go
は
back
難
to the way
しいと
things
思う
were.
わ。シンデレラが
Once it's clear,
シンデレラ
you're
だっ
back
て
to your usual self.
信じられるようになったらヘンゼルもグレーテルも謝るわ。
Hansel and Gretel will apologize then.
それからギュッてハグしてあげる。
Then we'll give you a big hug.
ごめん。
セイレーン、言葉は。
Even in this situation, she's still being told to shut the hell up.
私も少し怖い。
I'm still a little scared too.
少しだけ、ほんの少しだけ時間を。
Give me a little more time.
言い方に気をつけろ。言霊が暴発するぞ。
Be careful you don't phrase anything like a command, or it could activate your powers.
くれたらよくなると思う。
A little time will make things better.
話すなと言っただろう。
I told you not to speak, why don't you listen to me?
ええ、それでいいわ。わかるもの。 信じられないでしょうね。
I understand you can't trust me yet.
待つわ。
今日はもう遅いですから休みましょう。
It's getting late, so let's get some rest.
日が変われば警戒心も
It'll
少し
take at
は
least a
落ち
day
着く
for
でしょう。
everyone to get to lower their guard anyway.
そうだな。
Yeah, that's a good idea.
シンデレラを
Can I borrow
少しお借り
Cinderella
して
for a
も
bit?
いいですか？
ああ、励ましてやってくれ。
You should try to make her feel better.
わかりました。シンデレラ、こちらです。
Cinderella, this way. Red Shoes and Cinderella walk together.
ひとまず安心か。
Maybe Red Shoes does not know how to put things behind her. These ones did, but maybe Red Shoes doesn't, and that's why it shattered.
ごめん。ヘンゼルは怖いのは仕方ないと思うわ。
I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared.
グレーテルは
Gretel feels sorry for Cinderella.
少しかわいそうだと思うわ。
そうだな。すぐに元通りとはいかないか。
We can't go back to the way things were. Come on. You're almost there. 90%. 100%. There we go.
美しく片付けるわ。
I want to shoot that. I want it gone. There we go. And this building offends me as well. Die building. Red Hood just shot that boss immediately.
祈りがもたらす審判は常に
Oh, a key! You can unlock a key that unlocks a specific area in the minigame. To enter the area, you may need another class key. Red Shoe hands Cinderella a cup of tea.
シンデレラ、どうぞ。
Cinderella, drink this.
これは
あの日と同じものです。
It's the same tea we had before.
本音でお話しするなら、
I figured it'd be
これ以
perfect
上
to
に
ease
ふさわしい
since
も
you're
のはな
talking
いでしょ
more openly.
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。目は痛くありませんか？
Do your eyes hurt?
ええ、痛まないし、違和感もないわ。
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all.
ただ、色が変わっただけのようね。
It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
まるで烙印ですね。
It looks like a mark.
そうかもしれないわ。
You're right.
美しいです。それでも。
It's pretty.
やめて。
ごめんなさい。他にはどうですか？痛みや違和感などはありませんか？
What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
おかしな話だけど。
This might sound strange,
体は今までで一番力
but
が
I
溢
feel more
れてい
energetic
る
than
の。
ever.
何でもできる。
I almost feel
そんな気さ
omnipotent.
えするわ。
強くなっていますから、その通りかもしれませんね。
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade.
食欲や睡眠欲はどうです
How
か？
about your appetite or sleep habits?
同じよ。何も変わらないの。
It's the same. No change.
本当に
You
戻
really
っ
are
てきたんです
back.
ね。以前と同じです。
You haven't changed a bit.
話し方、
Your tone, your facial expressions,
何もかも
everything is the same.
ええ、
良かったです。本当に。
That's a relief.
ありがとう。
侵食されていた時のことはすべて覚えていますか？
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
ええ、覚えているわ。
Everything.
私は自分の意志で行動していたから。
I acted of my own free will,
ニケや人
killing
々
all
を倒
those
すとい
Nikke
うこと
and
が
all those human.
クイーンのためだと思っていた
I
し
thought it was all for the queen. I
それ
truly
が
believed I was doing something
何
beautiful.
より美しいことだと信じていたわ。元に戻った時には
When I came to my senses,
死にたく
I
なっ
wanted
た
to
けど
die.
判断の基準がラプチャーのものになって
So
しまう
rapture
のですね。
consciousness entirely turns you into a rapture.
そうみたい。
I believe so.
他に変わった点はありませんでしたか？
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
壁があったわ。
There was this wall.
壁ですか？
私は確かにそこにいるのに、絶対に
I
壊
was
れない
present, but I
壁
saw
の
another
向こう
version of
側に
me on the other side of the
も
wall,
う一人
and I
の
couldn't
私
break it
がい
down.
るの。壁の向こうの私
That me
は
beyond the wall did
どん
terrible
な恐ろ
things.
しいことも平気でする。私はそれを
All
反
I could
対
do was
側
watch
から
helplessly,
人格の分離でしょうか？
like a split personality.
恐るべき技術ですね。
That's remarkable.
耐えられなかったわ。
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it.
とても怖かった。
I was terrified.
他にはどうでした？
Was there anything else?
誰かに話しかけられたりな
Like
ど。
someone talking to you or something?
ええ、誰かの声を聞いたわ。
Yeah, someone spoke to me.
私を思い通りに
They
操
tried
ろ
to
うとして
tempt me
きた。
into listening to it.
説得されたということです
They
ね。
tried to persuade you into doing things?
あれを説得と言えるのかしら。
I don't know if I'd call it persuasion.
一度意識がはっきり
There
戻
was
っ
a
た
time
時が
that
あるの
I
だ
came
け
to
ど、
my
そ
senses,
の
and when I
時には
did, it
脅され
threatened
た
me,
わ。まるで
as
人
if
み
it
た
had
い
a
に
personality all of its own.
誰かが私を
It tried to bring me
あ
over
ち
to
ら
the
側
dark
に
side.
誘い込もうとしているみたいだったわ。
そこまでできるということですか？侵食は
Is that what corruption is capable of?
本当に恐るべき技術力です。
Red Shoes is corrupt. She's either corrupted or she's fishing for information.
空想科学も同然の技術を実際に使うと
This
は
all sounds like science
や
fiction.
はりラプチャーの進化速度は驚きました。
The rate at which the Raptors have evolved is astonishing.
素晴らしいです。
レッドシューズ、
Red Shoes.
何がそんなに嬉しいの？
Why do you sound like that?
はい。
喜んでいるよう
You
に
seem
見え
happy
る。
about this.
ええ、それは私が育てたような
You
も
could
のです
say
から。
that the corruption is my own creation. Well, that's new. So, oh, it was out of, because she's Red Shoes. She's Envy and, oh, okay. So was she a potential researcher that
みんな壊してしまった。
oh, okay, that changes things entirely. Because everything could have maybe turned upside down.
罪を償えるなら何だってするわ。
There are now. Oh, there's the Goddess Squad and their squad as well now. Abe, Mermaid, Red Shoes, and Hansel and Gretel. And they have the little mini chibis, which means they have the models ready to go. Comrade, I'm sorry. I made everyone suffer. I ruined everything. Okay, that is a good cliffhanger to leave on. That is a really good cliffhanger to leave on. Okay. Where was I? Oh, right. Okay. Lulu's streaming, Lowlame streaming. A whole bunch of people are streaming. So I'll leave you off to go wherever the hell you want. Oh, Electro Swing. This sounds like it'd be right up my alley. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here to listen to later. And I will say goodbye. At least for today. Because tomorrow, I'm hoping I can get this thing to work. I hope I can get this thing to work. Okay. So one quick. Thank you, Hunter of Hogs, for showing up. On Twitch. Thank you, Sophia. And then on YouTube. Thank you, Xenogoku. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, Darian Roots. Thank you, Military Sticks. And thank you, Amanda Splats. And thank you, lurkers and VOD watchers. And as always, Otsu Kara. Have a good night, everyone.